All right, another successful mission.
It just looks strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Well, that was a first. Our intro just froze. So good morning, everybody. Welcome in to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Sorry about the intro freezing like that, but we'll go ahead and get started this morning. Happy Wednesday, and glad you guys could join us. We are currently en route to Epcot. So yeah, I tell you what, I love it. When you live stream, you just gotta go with the flow sometimes, and you never know what's going to happen, and just gotta keep the thing going. So probably a new little quirk that happens. That's the great thing about the programs. They'll fix something, and then the next month will come around and something new will come up. So somebody keep track of that, because if it froze once, it's going to freeze again, I promise you. So welcome in, everybody. And we are, like I said, on our way to Epcot today for the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. And I'm glad you guys could join us. We went ahead and decided to go ahead and just jump in and get started while we're en route to the park, so that we can talk a little bit more before we get there about all the stuff that we saw and what happened yesterday, specifically where I think it happened toward Universal Studios and Epic Universe. So if this is the first time you have joined us here, hi, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks eventually, and your camera operator for today. This is Owen. He is our resident taste tester and quality assurance manager for all food items that we try here on the streams. And he is going to be getting a temporary promotion come tomorrow and Friday, when I am going to be heading out of the country to do some work for Travelmation and for training when it comes to travel work. And in that case, Owen is going to step in, and he's going to be the face of the streams come the end of this week and the first of next week. So are you excited about it? And have you already started planning what you're going to do? I have no clue as to what he's going to do and how he's going to do it. So we'll see how things go when that comes around. I'm going to turn this camera around so you guys can see the wonderful backside of all the vehicles that we are behind, and also so I can get a little closer and see what's going on with the chat today. Our crew, we refer to as the Magic Crew. All these lovely people in the chat who come and hang out with us here in the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. They make our days brighter, and I hope that they make your days brighter as well. So Eugene's excited because Universal Studios is coming to the UK. Yes, they are. They made the announcement officially last year, and we're seeing some movement toward it. When is it open? 2031, I think it is, somewhere around there. So that would be interesting. And who knows, maybe one of these days they're going to check it out over there as well. So good morning, everybody. I got Charles in here today, Lone Wolf, Eugene, Christine Hickman. How you doing, Christine? Good morning, Shannon and baby Caleb. Dromas, good dog. All you guys, raise your hand in the chat right now if you guys are freezing wherever you're at. because that's throwing me off that we are so far into the year. We are officially into the second quarter of 2025, and there are people still saying the S word and freezing with white stuff coming out of the air, and that is just weird for us to consider. We're in the 60s today. We will be getting up higher, warmer, but some of you guys are experiencing some really late winter temperatures here lately. So Tammy B says the morning is so cold. I know Greg is freezing. He's hoping the sun will come out a little bit later and keep him warm. Shannon and Baby Caleb says it's only going to be in the 40s today. So some of you guys are really freezing. Nick's 32 degrees in Kentucky. You're right there on the edge. Bethany says it is 18 degrees. Where she's at right now. Craig says, I would take your weather, please. Buzzatron. Wouldn't it, you know, we can dream. I've got so many other things we're going to try to do, Buzzatron, but would that be fun if we could just take a trip, take the family over to the UK, visit everything, and then just pop into Universal Studios, like, you know, nonchalantly, like that's just where we go. That's how we do. That's how we roll. Dreammate says, had some snow on my car this morning. That's just crazy. Chris says, good morning. Freezing. It's beautiful here in Wisconsin. 38 degrees with a chance of snow later today. Just like weirded out by that. Snow? Oh my goodness. Don got up this morning, woke up to 33 degrees. It's 41 now in Knoxville, Tennessee. We are going to try to give you guys as much views of the sunshine here in Florida and the warmth that's around the topiaries and the Flower and Garden Festival. So stick around. I know you guys are just popping in now and go like, why are we looking at the I-4? This is the least amount of thing that people want to see when they come in to escape from reality. We are about to jump right off here and go into the Disney bubble very shortly. So, Lone Wolf says, I saw videos of a few rides at Epic Universe on Facebook. Of course, this past weekend, while we were running around Walt Disney World for the Run Disney Springtime Surprise, they also did have the media event by Universal Studios, where they've invited many content creators, companies, influencers, the like, to come in and ride and the hype up for the grand opening for Epic Universe on May 22nd. And yesterday, if you guys are watching with us from Disney Springs, Universal Studios made it available for annual pass holders to buy one-day tickets in advance of the opening of May 22nd, starting April 17th and through the grand opening of the park. It was still considered to be tech rehearsal kind of periods. They may not have all rides open, all experiences open, all shows may not be available. So, you know, you are potentially going into an experience that is going to be not the full thing when the park opens up on May 22nd, but those tickets are available. So you're going to start to see a lot of stuff over on the social media when it comes to Epic Universe moving here forward. And we're going to make some plans to do the same for you and with you guys as well. So, we're going to hit this corner here. Welcome in for the Joy of Vegas. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Trish says one more sleep until we get there, and it's going to be so much warmer than where you're at the moment. Prof AJ coming in and says, had to scrape off ice. So, Orlando is starting, Universal Orlando is starting to create POV videos. They're putting out as far as marketing as well. So keep your eyes out. You're going to see a lot more of that coming from the parks themselves. Grabbed the wrong comment. Let's see, where was it? Somebody was scraping ice off their car this morning. There we go. you, Prof. AJ had to scrape off ice off the car this morning before work. Not fun. Green Giant woke up this morning, 32 degrees. The high is expected to be 40 degrees. We are going to be in the 80s, I believe so. Welcome in, HR8 Night Eagle. We are on our way to Epcot this morning. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us, guys. Do us a favor if you haven't done so already. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, tell YouTube that we are live. Why do we ask this? Is because we've always found that increases the chances that YouTube is going to share out our streams with both not only our existing Magic crew, but for people who've never found ear-to-ear magic before. It still is kind of a weird thing to ask about what we're doing in 5 years on a regular basis every week. And there's still people out there who would love to be in the parks, love to see the parks, and either one, don't know that there are companies out there that will live stream the parks on a regular so they can see what's going on any day of the week. On two, that they watch live streams, but somehow in the past 5 years have never found us. So if you are watching today for the very first time, whether it's live right now or you're watching it on replay, we would love it if you guys would take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. Come back and do it with us every Monday through Friday. The biggest thing you guys can do is share this out with others who, like yourself, enjoy the parks and invite them in, because if they like you and you like them, there's a really good chance that we're going to love them just as much. So share it out. Susan is right now driving us in this morning, and we were having a conversation last night about something that's kind of appropriate for what we're talking about right now. Good morning, Carol. Good to see you. How you doing, Lillian? I'm trying to see if I can block out this lovely sun from the side here. Look at that. It's beautiful. Also very warm. I wanted to say, you guys, when it comes to finding new friends, new people in our community, in our crew, you guys do make such a difference in speaking to people that you know on social media, people that you know in your own life, as far as mentioning the name Ear-to-Ear Magic and putting us out there as a place to come and enjoy watch the parks, and even more so as a place to come when it comes to travel. But I would like to tell a little story, since we've got a couple more minutes as we're coming in, and we are officially coming into Disney in 3, 2, 1. In the bubble. It is bright suns. We're trying to send it up there, Jen. So we are extremely grateful for all of you and our crew and our community who give us the opportunity to be your travel agent for all of our opportunities and things we do with Travelmation. And your business as a small business operator means the world to us. But I wanted to share a very specific thing. Yesterday, Susan informs me that we have someone who has reached out to us asking for travel assistance. We have travel forms that we use on our website so that anyone can reach out to us and request a quote, whatever it may be. And we got a request yesterday from someone. And on those forms, I think the forms generally ask, just so we can know, where did you hear about us? And on the form, this person filled out that they saw our name mentioned by someone else on a Reddit post. It was basically a mention. Now, the person that has now reached out to us to help for travel did not know who we were, did not know that we were live streamers, did not know anything about Ear-to-Ear Magic. And one of you guys went out on social media and said, hey, if you're looking for some place to really enjoy the Disney parks, you can see them every single weekday. And they just mentioned Ear-to-Ear Magic. That simple mention made it possible for someone else to find our channels. It made someone else enjoy being in our live streams, and it resulted in somebody saying, we want to come to Disney, we would love for you guys to help us. That is the power of the word of mouth. It is amazing. And as a small business owner, it is something you cannot pay for. It is not something you can create. It is not something you can force. It is only something that can be given to you, and it's one of the greatest gifts we can have as a small business. So thank you guys. When you see somebody do stuff like that, it makes a big deal. Dreammate says, if you made it on Reddit, you are officially a celebrity.
Yeah.
That can go either way. You know, when it comes to the internet, sometimes it can be good or bad. But the fact of the matter is, if we have made an impression on someone's life well enough that they will bring us up in a thread like that, it does make a big difference. So we appreciate you guys making that possible. And anytime someone asks questions or mentions that, you know, they're having a desire to go to Disney, or they miss going to Universal, or if they're talking about going to Epic Universe, you know, maybe in 2026, but until now they're just really feeling out of place, would love to go beforehand. You mentioning that, whether it's either a person in real life or either on social media, it makes a big difference. So thank you guys so much for that. How you doing, Mike B? Good to see you this morning. How you doing, Dale? So Dale, what's you guys' temps over there right now? How are you guys faring? We have people over here in the south who are loving this beautiful weather, and we've got people up north who are literally in blocks of ice. How are you guys doing over in the UK right now? Dopey Runner says, impression. I talk about all y'all like you're, here, let me get it up here. Like you're my office mates. Well, luckily you enjoy hanging out with us more than some of the people that you work with. How you doing, Gallery Man? Welcome in. Just now coming into Epcot this morning. Mark says it's finally sunny in Buffalo, New York. Maybe melt away some of that cold up there. Thank you, Green Giant. It does make a huge difference. We appreciate you guys. Dopey Runner. Most of my coworkers, I ignore most of them. That might be best. Dale says right now it's 56 degrees Fahrenheit, but sunny. The UK, our UK fam is probably better off weather-wise than some of the people watching from the Northeast and even up in Canada right now. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Oh, Don. Appreciate it. Don Schneider just tipped $10 to the channel using the PayPal link at the top of the chat. Says, I'd like to get your day started off with some Disney magic. How about $10 to go toward lunch today? Thank you, Chris, and the Magic Crew for what you do on a daily basis. Thank you so much, Don. You know you're going to put that to immediate use today as we're going to go in and try some additional foods. Is today the day that we get the octopus? How is it? How do you say it, Owen?
Takoyaki.
Takoyaki. That happens. So we'll let you guys decide later on as we get into it. So thank you so much, Don. And we just got a PayPal. Don just sent a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Don. Greatly appreciate that.
If I'm able to say this before I get cut off by the toll booth into like...
I think he waited until that time.
Hello there.
Hi. She's just gonna
dropping them off.
Dropping off?
Yep.
right up here to the right.
Are you an Uber driver?
No.
Pretty much.
My husband.
She's my Uber driver.
I should be.
I give her 5 stars every time.
Right lane before the sign.
Thank you, David.
So while we're on the topic of that, last week.
Here, why don't I let you hand it? I'm gonna let you tell everybody.
Okay, sure.
Since we're not in Gus Gus.
Last week for Epcot, every time someone gave a $20 donation or more, I tried to make up a new version of the PayPal song on the spot. I decided I would also be doing that today. So, just to help.
Are you doing that again? You're extending that offer?
Yes.
Are you sure that we can survive after last week's experience?
Experience?
I have to message your Nana and let her know.
Yes.
It's PayPal.
By the way, you should tell everybody what happened.
Last week,
Was
While you were doing that, your Nana went and was watching. My mother was watching the stream, but my mother does not have a YouTube account, so she can't actually chat. And 2, even though she has a PayPal account, she does not necessarily know how to use it. And so she was frantically trying to find a way to give $20 during the live stream because she wanted Owen, her grandson, to sing a special PayPal song just for her. So in her frantic mode, she then called Susan to try to get a PayPal in because she wanted you to sing her a song on the stream. So while we're coming in, I'm gonna put you on the spot. You wanna sing a PayPal song for your Nana?
she specifically asked me to sing American Pie, which, like, considering is ironic.
Which version?
The actual version.
Okay.
So my Miss American Pie took my Chevy to the levee and the levee was dry.
Those good old
Boys with the whiskey and rye saying this will be the day that I die.
This will be the day
And
that
I die. Maybe it's good that we had that experience beforehand, because if she asked specifically for me to sing that and I started talking about Darth Vader, I think she just would have, like...
She would have been very confused. I would have had a full conversation with her later that day, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So that one was for your Nana.
Here, let me get back.
All right, Mom. So that one was on the house from Owen for you, Mom. So thanks so much. All right, Susan's gonna head on back to the house. We're gonna be taking you guys into Epcot. Do me a huge favor if you haven't done so already. Send some love to Susan by taking this QR code and scanning it with your phone if you're watching on your television, or simply go to eartoearmagic.com, go to travel services, and let Susan know where you would like her to help you book your travel today, whether it's Walt Disney World, the Disneyland for the Disney 70th anniversary, or if you want to simply go to Epic Universe, you know, that simple little new park, maybe some cruising and stuff like that. Save 25% off some of the select cruises if you sell out of Florida that just was released yesterday, or anything like that. Send her a form, and you can have your own private conversations and communication with Susan while we're in the park today. So thank you guys so much for allowing us to be a part of your travel destination plans. All right, I'm gonna head on in. Have fun. Oh.
Hello. By the way, I have the drop off thing.
The drop off.
The drop off. Drop off.
The drop off.
Drop off. Hello. This is. I'm not used to holding this like this.
That's the old school. Did you know when we first started Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016?
I'm sorry.
Every time we went to the parks, I would live stream on Facebook. doing just what you're doing right now.
I can't take it seriously when you say that, because as soon as you say like old school, the first thing I think of is like back in my day. We didn't have all these.
We didn't have all them Instagrammies and all the interwebs and the YouTubers.
Dale says I'll drop $50 and Owen sings of Lonely Golfer from The Sound of Music. I have no idea what that is.
Oh, wait, you gotta, turn around this way. I'm sorry, I'm blocking the view. I thought we were going that way. You wanted to sing The Lonely Goat Herd? The Lonely Goat? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no, please.
Here, start getting on. You want to borrow my headphones and do some pre-work?
I have headphones.
All right, let's get you guys into the Gus Gus so it's a little simpler, a little. All right, if you guys are watching today for the first time ever, we don't always go live from the I-4. We don't always hold the camera and make it all bumpy. We try to make it a little more professional, but I love hanging out with this group of people every single work day, and I think that they've learned to deal with the fact that we are in fact not celebrities. We are in fact not super people. We have our faults, and we fall short just like everyone else does. So we don't have to be perfect. If we were perfect, we'd be vloggers. We could edit out all the bad stuff. If we were vloggers, Owen would get American Pie right every single time. Chris would never say the word Stella Luna as the new hotel for Universal.
Why don't they just call it Nova Luna?
It's not as cool. Dopey Runner, go rogue. Siri is messing with me today. Hey Siri. Alexa, order gummy bears. Put gummy bears on the shopping list. Alexa, gummy bears. Preferably Albanese. Albanese, those are the best. If you love gummy bears, but you've never had Albanese gummy bears, go find them. We call them A-bears. Try them out. You're welcome. They're good. So one of the things we have to deal with when we do go live before going into the parks is we're now dealing with the fact that we have to go through security, which takes away from the experience a little bit. Hey Owen, why don't you take their photo? Would you guys like to take their photo for me? I brought a photographer with me. He's really good. Yeah, jump out of your way. Get that in there. Look at that, guys. This is where we're going. Epcot. The experimental prototype city of tomorrow. We call it Epcot.
You bring in the roadside?
What's that?
You bring in the roadside?
I believe I did. I need to take that thing out.
Oh, you also have a friend in here.
I have a friend? I brought a friend. I thought I left the friend in the trunk. they started. Now, we do not share video footage or audio from our security area. So as we come around the corner, I will be putting you guys on hold video-wise until we are cleared for security. If I do get stopped for a bag check, it may last just a little bit longer, but that just means you get an opportunity, a bonus to chat with and hang out with not only our moderators, the rest of our magic crew without me having to talk over you guys. So give us a few moments. We're gonna get you guys through security. We'll be right back. See you guys real soon. Ladies and gentlemen, so I was cleared through security. Owen, holding my umbrella and his umbrella. It was too much umbrella. They couldn't handle it. Then I have to get the full pat down. Don't touch it with this. I'm gonna plug everybody in here for some battery now. Wait just a few moments for Owen to catch up with us this morning. That was odd. That was odd. You got stopped for holding 2 umbrellas in your hand. You have nothing in your bag.
Some of your bags on. I have no idea what that was. The fun part about that is he asked if I could empty out my bag.
He did? You have like 2 things in there.
Well,
It's like a paper clip and a coupon for $2 off your next haircut. That's it. What else do you have in there?
Well, I have nothing that will be of like concern or like that would be flagged.
Yeah.
I have some things that have just been untouched that I like to have on person, like I have fuel rods. I of course carry some headphones on me just in case I need them. I have, I'm trying to remember the brand, the sleeves.
Mission?
Yeah, I have the sleeves and the headband, as well as bib clips, just on me, on person, just in case I need them at any point in time. That's very compared to. Correct me if I'm seeing this incorrectly. Minus 30-degree weather in New England.
Minus?
There's a.
That doesn't sound right. Are you sure there's a minus there?
There's a.
Sorry, I had to catch the monorail coming back through. You don't get to see it come and go off.
Trump is good, Doug. Owen left his brass knuckles in Gonzalez.
He doesn't bring his brass knuckles here. He only takes his brass knuckles when he goes to Six Flags.
The situation where you need them. Yeah, 2 mini metal forks. Don't bring metal forks.
He's got the plastic forks from Dopey Runner now.
I did actually bring that, so I can
Think you'll need them? Susan will get back home. She'll put in a poll for us today to see where you guys want to take us for some food. So we'll see if he has needs for chopsticks today. All right, you guys ready?
And then you're back with us.
Going inside today. It feels like a really nice day. I know many of you guys are experiencing extremely cold temperatures for this late in the year, but I have to be honest, we are kind of loving the fact that we're experiencing also very much colder temps, but we're taking it to our advantage because normally this time of year we're hitting 85, 90 degrees easy by this time of the year. So now we're in the low 80s as a high with a breeze. Yeah, I'll take it. We're over here in the annual pass holder line, and it hopes that it would go faster, but that's not necessarily the case today.
This is just sort of like walks through, not realizing that it's a process of playing and you have to go through the entire process.
Dopey Runner grabbed a hoodie this morning because it was 63 degrees this morning. How you doing this morning, Pam? Welcome in. Catching back up in the chat here. And Nick P has gifted a Magic Crew Cast membership, paying for someone to be green in the chat for the next 30 days. Thank you so much, Nick. And that gift was given to UK Sploosh. Good morning.
Good, how are ya?
Doing well.
On this one, they're gonna tap your card to the Mickey.
Awesome. Thank you, Nick. Gifting one person a chance to be green in the chat and have access to emojis. There should be some flower and garden emojis in there for you guys to use, only available for those who are part of the Magic Crew Cast membership program here on YouTube. And UK Sploosh, that is yours for the next 30 days to enjoy. Compliments of Nick P. So thank you so much, Nick. All right, as we come in this morning, Owen has decided to extend his offer to what he did last week here in Epcot, because you guys so enjoyed his ultra specific and accurate PayPal renditions. According to Owen, anybody who gifts and sends a PayPal in today of $20 or more, Owen's gonna sing the PayPal song today, not me. And to make good on that, we just got one from Pickle Shake. Pickle Shake says, nothing starts off his Wednesday morning like a good old song from Owen. So Pickle Shake has tipped $20. I want to hear Owen sing Free the Bird. Free the Bird again. Oh my goodness. It's a new song. It's turned out to be, it just crested the top contemporary top 40. And it's something that I could not bring myself to ever do for you guys. It would have to be from Owen. I cannot believe he picked the song that has the fewest number of lyrics of any song out there. Bird is free, free the bird. The bird is free.
You can't do it without this. If you do it without this,
you gotta have the lighter.
You have to have the lighter.
You know it's supposed to be a lighter, right?
Yes.
Right. You know why it was a lighter?
No.
Because we didn't have iPhones back then. Yeah, if we wanted to, we could have picked up our cell phones out of our pockets back in 1977 and waved our iPhones around, but that wasn't available.
Yeah.
So, you wanna give them some? You gonna give them some more Freebird? I mean, free your mind.
Free the bird. I remember what it was. Trying to think of.
I don't remember either. I was too busy holding my sides and hurting.
There's like this one clip of the Blue Man Group where someone says like, in the middle of a performance, someone like yells out like, "Do Freebird," and not only does like the orchestra or the band on the side start playing it, but like the center member of the group suddenly pulls out a lighter, holds it up before like the one on the left like takes it away from him.
Well, you got to be careful. That face paint is flammable. It becomes a completely different number after that happens. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake, for living that. I had no idea he was doing that last week, and it took me much longer than it took you guys to figure out what was actually happening. So, thank you for that PayPal. Appreciate that PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. the magic fruit. You guys do make it possible for us to enjoy things on our streams and share it with you live with the community. And you allow us the opportunity to do things that we can extend to you guys, including something we have to share with you guys, not on today's stream, but later on. We're going to be sharing with you guys things that, something pretty exciting about what we're going to do in our stream schedule for next week. And you guys make that happen. So thank you, Pickle Shake. Thank you guys so very much.
We tried guys out in the car this weekend. We tried the free bird multiple times.
We tried to free the bird all weekend. The bird stayed caged. How you doing? Yet it is. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Hump Day! Where are we headed? I'm just heading into the park. I'm just happy to be here. Let's go ahead into Creations real quick. And then we'll go find out what kind of rides we can jump into today.
So, wait times. Brain Fiesta is 5, Caesar Nemo is 5, then looking at 10. Spaceship Earth is 15, Mission Space is 20, Soaring is 20, Making Friends is 35, Remy is 35. I'm not sure how long that's gonna last.
Not as long as it would take us to get there.
Yeah. Frozen After is 50. Cosmic Reline is currently going on an hour, and Journey to Imagination is currently not.
I was about to say, if you were going to tell it was more than an hour, then something's wrong with the universe. Maybe we need to go do some soaring today. What do you guys think? Good morning, Terry. All of you who are going with us on our next group cruise, we have been planning this for over a year, and we are now moving into. Good morning.
Good morning.
You were talking to the people behind me. I'm like, I'm going to say good morning back to him. Did you see his look on his face? He's like, oh, I can say good morning to other people too. We've been planning this since March of 2024, and now we're coming down into almost within the month. So
when do we actually leave the dock?
we are actually going to be embarking on May 14th. We're going to be arriving in Miami with everybody on May 13th. So we're going to be a month out after this weekend. So if you have signed up, if you're one of the we did have about 50 people total at one point. Unfortunately, we've had a few people who had to make some altercations and change out some cruises and stuff like that and go to a different cruise because of scheduling and other things that have happened. But we are still at around, I believe, 45 to 46 people total will be getting on board the Valiant Lady with us next month. And we're going to take you guys with us while we're streaming so that you guys can enjoy some of the fun that's going to be happening on board the ship. But if you are going with us, if you're one of those in our crew who are going to be joining us on the Valiant Lady next week, we'll be having another Zoom call. We will share with you guys the details, the exact times later. And our Zoom call for this will be for you guys to ask last minute questions, make sure everything is squared together, and get our final details for everything we need to do for this upcoming Virgin Voyages cruise. And if you were unable to make it to this year's Virgin Voyages group cruise, it's okay. We've already got 2026 planned. 2026, we're going to Alaska. We want you guys to come with us. So if you are interested, fill out one of the travel forms and get some details from Susan about when you guys can join us in July 2026 as we go to our very first time to the wonderful state of Alaska. All right, I was looking to see. I know we've got some new ears out here and there, and I thought, well, let's just quickly check to see if they may be here.
Like, if they make a Baymax when they do that, you should wait on that.
And I do not see them. I do see the graduation ears, though. Good morning, Thomas J.
I don't need Baymax.
It sounds so funny how
Give me some tassel. All right, I don't see the other ears, dude. I was looking. At first, I thought these were cake toast, but not quite.
See, if I just had, like, I would
They got popcorn ears. They got s'mores. Zippers do not go to the far edge. All right. We'll keep looking out for some of the new ears coming out here soon. Mouse wears. Porksicles. Here's a Travel the World Soaring Cup. If we can get on Soaring today, we might see if we can make that happen. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Welcome in, Rob. Good morning. Just... Jen says, is there a service that would mail those graduation ears to me? DisneyStore.com. There you go. I'm pretty sure those are available on Disney's website. I think so. Usually the more generic stuff like that is available on their website, Jen, so you should be able to get a hold of them. Anybody still looking for some ideas for your Mother's Day gifts out there coming up in May? How about the best mom Walt Disney World shirt? Oh, Jen says they weren't before, but they are now. Oh, you're welcome. I just made a quick phone call. No, it's we just started seeing them come out here in the park, so. And of course, in June, you've got your best dad for Father's Day coming up. You know, your best mom is a lot harder to do considering Disney moms tend to have problems surviving in a lot of their movies. So it's a lot easier to do the best dad shirts, you know? Know what I'm saying? Oh, and Jen, don't forget the Class of 2025 t-shirt. You're welcome. You realize I have little to no influence on anybody, especially Disney. We can pretend though. All right. So a lot of the questions we always get every time we come in is, do we have our Spike the Bee garden steak back? Every time we come in, I'm always want to quickly look and see. It's one of those items. It was like $40, a large resin Spike the Bee. You stick it in the ground in your flower bed, and lets everybody in the neighborhood know that it serves as a warning. If you mention the word Disney in front of me, you will be prepared to speak at least for half an hour in my front yard about everything about, you know, what we like about Disney World. I haven't seen them come back yet, but there's still some time. We hope they reordered them. We hope they restock them because they are kind of cool. So. Good morning, Amanda H. How are you? I'm a hitchhiker. Oh, that's Owen. He's cool. He needs you guys' help to get some food today, though. When the food pole comes up. Is it the same effect as the 26.2 mile sticker that I have on my car? Yes, if you make mention of it, be prepared to converse about Disney. Except it's a little bit more of a niche with Run Disney, right? Good morning, Cheryl. Welcome in, Brian. Carol says, I love that Inside Out t-shirt. All right, let's make it. What you want to go do, Soren? Cheryl says there's somebody on my neck.
Oh, it's gone up to 50.
Oh, Soren is now 50. What about Nemo?
Nemo is 5.
Okay, let's go check that out then. Alicia, the food pole is not up. It requires Susan to make her way back to the house to put it up. She doesn't do it before I leave. She wants to make sure that I have no way of sneaking in and seeing what the options are. We do make it. It really is an idea if I have no clue what she's put together. So, Owen mentioned his mission sleeves. Did you bring your sleeves? Are they in your backpack? I did actually wear my Mission Marathon running hat for 2 of the races this past weekend. I did not do it for the 5K, but I did wear them for the 10K and the 10 miler. I can attest to the fact that running a race and being out in the heat using the Mission hat, and I forgot to do this the first race, but the second race at one of the water stations, I took some water, took a cup of water, I drank the water, and then I got a second cup and I poured it into the hat. And I know that looked weird to some people, but the cooling technology of those Mission Marathon hats, you can pour water into them, then you can either just leave them or you can sort of squeeze them back out. And I put that back on top of my head. I felt like I put an ice cube on my head. The water was not even that cold. But the technology that is there, and it even tells you inside the Mission hats to get them wet and to squeeze them back out. It is amazing technology that it feels that cold even when it's not a cold water. So I got to remember to do that more often, especially in preparation for future races. I'm going to stop wearing my ear-to-ear magic ball cap and start wearing my Mission Marathon running hats. exactly for that reason. So next says Disney should make a ride called Snoring. They did, but it's gone now. It was called Snoring. The Ellen Energy Adventure. It was 45 minutes of air conditioning and nap time.
We want to get the photo off.
This is the second time in 2 weeks that we've seen the sign out saying that the Seas Pavilion will close at 7 p.m. much earlier than the park does. So it's a special event happening tonight. There were people there. Almost ran into them. It's too dark to stop in a dark queue. You're gonna get hit. How about coming to the lit room before you stop? So people can see you coming. Amanda Hartman says, hello everyone. How you doing, Jennifer K? Nemo swimming out to sea. We already had the drop off earlier today. How you doing, Love Hugs? Welcome in. TLP, how you doing this morning? If Owen wants to shop for a magic band, I'll cover the cost. He didn't break it. It's just wear and tear. He's had that magic band for what, 18 months? Year and a half at least.
Maybe 2 years.
Maybe 2 years? It's been a while. And
Because I really like it. I don't think we'll be able to find that too.
Is that one even still available?
I don't think so.
Well, if we see some more magic bands, we'll have him look around and see what he finds. But yeah, what ends up happening is that over time, you take it on and take it off. You got to charge it. So it's something that eventually the little pegs that hold the band in place will tear out. So Oh, Nick wanted you to know that there's an app that you can download on your phone that turns your phone into a lighter so that you can wave it around in concerts and sing songs. And Nick P just tipped $26.26 to the channel to let Owen know exactly that. You can download the lighter app. It makes this phone it makes the phone less heavy too.
It makes your phone a little lighter.
Yeah, it makes your phone a little lighter. All right, so before you sing, because it's over 20 bucks, so that means you're on the spot. You put that out there. You know what you're gonna do. Do you work on? Are you doing these on the spot, or do you have something already planned out? Okay. You got to get the people what they want. So we may have to do this one after we get off the ride. So Nick, as soon as we get off the ride, Owen will fulfill his obligation.
Just go right behind now, please. Bumblebee, you?
Yes, thank you. Took my backpack off and he came off too.
That's my dude.
By the way, Michelle also sent in a PayPal a little earlier, and so you've got a couple that you have to address when we get back off the ride.
It's time to go.
You can pencil together, which you don't remember at all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something new and bouncy that looks like ooh.
No! Dory, do something!
Hey, Scooby Jaws.
wonder if Nemo! Why did you drop by for a little bite? Oh, what a beautiful little bite! Check out the mini marlin! Woohoo!
Stop looking at me, I'm not doing this. Stop looking at me, I'm not doing this.
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Oh, there you are, Nemo!
Yay, Nemo!
Come aboard, explorer!
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes
Let's run over it.
Big old blue!
Gonna go explore in the big blue world. Things I've never seen before. So many creatures.
Too many creatures!
Swimming around the sea.
It's a nice song, but they just never stop. I mean, never stop.
Take me with you.
Right side of our stuff.
So over here we have our 3 new baby manatees. Our last group, including little Joe, has been fully graduated, moving on with their life. But Three little guys munch on their salad bars. He's going up. He's going up good. There he is, such majestic creatures. I don't know if this is complete misinformation, but I heard from somewhere that sharks don't mess with manatees just because of how nice they are.
Because they're so what?
Because of how nice they are.
What's the word you keep saying that I'm not hearing? They're so what?
Because of how nice they are.
Nice they are. Yeah, that sounds totally right. Hey, dude, are you nice? Well, I don't eat nice people. I only eat bad people. Yeah. I don't think that's true.
Right. It's so real. Right. I feel like
Welcome in, guys. We are here. Nemo and Friends, the Seas, with Nemo and Friends. Our friends this morning are 3 young manatees who have come to join us. Lou and Little Joe have moved on to greener, wetter pastures. How you doing, Opie Mama? Welcome in FMM Raptor.
not that timing being perfect.
So Owen put out a thing today saying that anybody who donates to the channel with $20 or more is going to get a customized song from him as a thank you. And at this point, we've got a few to catch up on. How cute he is! So I'm giving Owen some time to get prepared in his mind. Opie Mama says if you did one right now, you could sing Barbara Manatee. Do you even know do you remember the words to that song? Barbara Manatee, you are the one for me, sent from up above. You are the one I love. Let's go check out some more fish. So we've got 2 into play, and Nick has even offered the tip that you can download a free lighter app for your phone. So if you guys want to at home, if you're watching from your laptop or from your on your television, you can pull up your lighter app and wave it around. Raise your hand in the chat if you know the Barbara Manatee song. I can't help it. I do end up singing it every so often when we come to see the manatees. If not, maybe Opie Mama will have to stick it in the patron chat later so you guys can experience it for the first time. How you doing, Kerrigan? Oh my goodness, Kerrigan has her annual review in 5 minutes. You will do great, Kerrigan. And remember, those reviews are not who you are. And oftentimes, there's so many things that happen with office politics that you never really truly get to shine sometimes. So, hope it all goes well. Please don't cry, Barbara. You're a nice manatee. You've been so good to me, but I must go into the world to know the things for the good of all. And you can't come because you don't speak French. Just a quick reminder, because it's already in the deep blue. We still have our free dining promotion here at Walt Disney World. If you haven't taken advantage of that yet and would like to, it is now open to all guests staying at a minimum 4-day, 4-night resort hotel stay with a 4-day park hopper ticket on select days. So if you want more information, you can go over to eardityourmagic.com for all the details. Reach out if you guys would like to take advantage of some free Disney dining. I'll pop this up here. There we go. And I don't know if we'll have more Barbara Manatee aficionados later. Good morning, Cinder.
Jonathan, camerahead shot.
Who will take me to the ball? It's okay. I have learned French. Oui? Oui. How you doing, Pounding the Pavement? What's up for today? Good morning, Andrea. Welcome in. And if you've never heard of Barbara Manatee, go over to the patron chat over on Patreon. You can watch it later. You can sing along with us in the future. Let's go find a quiet place for Owen to... We may have to fight to get through here. I do recommend when you come through here, it's best to come in a counterclockwise way. When people are going clockwise and counterclockwise, it sometimes makes it very difficult to get through. Lemon cheese. Welcome in. How you doing, Megan?
What are those rocks? What's that look like?
Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Yas says, has anyone ever worked at a company that has an employment at will? As in whether or not the company can, without reason, release you. There are some states, yes, that have that as a law for the state. It doesn't even have to be the company. If the company is based in that state, they do have the right to terminate you for any reason or no reason at all. So it does exist. Good morning, Katie Mouse. Glad you could join us today. Thank you to Pounding the Pavement. Been a member of our Magic Crew cast here for 7 months. Heading to Berlin for 10 days. Have a great trip. Pounding the Pavement. I'm heading to St. Vincent this Friday for some training with Sandals and Beaches for travel business. It's not Berlin, but we'll have to share some things with you guys later. Thank you so much, Pounding the Pavement.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Philip's going to be here in 46 days. Bonum. Bonum, 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 bonum.
His eyes are like
Amy's going to Berlin in September.
Theo, there was a guy down there. Daddy, I saw.
All right. So make some space here. See all the bubbles. We've got some divers in today.
Doing some more on the ground floor.
Thank you so much and welcome in to Mateus. Thank you for joining us here and thank you for being a part of the Magic Crew. Hit that subscribe button. Makes us that much better a channel overall. Everybody welcome in our latest and greatest Magic Crew member. Thanks for joining us today, guys. Alright. Let's make our way out. I think we got a window here. It's a lot harder to get through here today than it is normally. So this used to be the dolphin side. And then the dolphin side, there was not very many fish. So the dolphins have been permanently removed. They are no longer part of the exhibit. So they have a lot more freedom to put other fish and other things in here, including some manta rays. There's some manta rays. The rays are plentiful. So I had When Susan and I first started dating, I had never heard of VeggieTales. And Susan introduced me. So yeah, we watched and sang along with the songs even before we had kids. So all right, so if you guys have just joined in here today, welcome in. We're at Epcot for a little bit of flower and garden fun for today. I don't know when or if a food poll will come up, but if you do see it pop in today, make sure to put your vote in. Send us where you guys want to try some food out a little bit later in today's stream. But Owen started off today's stream with an extension of his offer last week, where if anyone donates to the channel today, $20 or more, and he has to do that because if we don't do some sort of limit on that, we have, believe me, I've done it before where every time someone donated, I had to take and eat a 30 Bots every flavor jelly bean, and it got to the point where people were throwing in $1 PayPals, and I had to eat like 40 jelly beans all at one time. It was disgusting. So anybody who donates $20 or more in today's stream, Owen says he is going to give you a personal thank you. Not me, but him. And we're already 2 behind. So is this a quite enough space, or do you want to go further out? Because Michelle D this morning at 9:53 sent in a PayPal for $20, and she would love to hear your rendition of The Devil Went Down to Georgia. You know, the song you listened to every time we went to Stone Mountain and went to go see the laser show.
I do not, that was years ago. I do not know how that song goes. I do not remember it.
Just make sure this is a family-friendly channel, so you're going to have to use the radio version of that song. And just to help out, while we were inside, I did in fact download a lighter so we can wave it around for you guys. Here, I'll let you do how you want to do. You do you. You do you. I'm gonna let you have it. I'm not part of this. This is all you, my friend. So, Michelle, thank you so very much. I know we didn't get to put your comment up on immediately as it came through, but thank you for the support. And you take it, my friend.
Okay. Going down to Georgia, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Going down to Georgia, eat me a lot of peaches.
Devil went down to Georgia, gonna eat a bunch of peaches. Devil went to Atlanta.
That's how that song goes, right?
I don't think that's it. I don't think
I think that's it. That's it.
Well, you take it. Go ahead, go for it. I won't interrupt anymore, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna sit here and wave my lighter.
Peaches going can. Da, 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 da. Blanking on the rest of that song, man.
This kid doesn't know any songs.
Well, it's not fault. It's not my fault. They happen to be requesting songs they don't know.
Oh, but these are the library songs. This should be the things in your catalog that you should like. Especially from someone who lived in Georgia, you should be able to come up and you should.
I guess that's true. I did.
Fiddle. You know, it's not like we're asking you to do Hotel California.
I guess that's fair. I mean, I did like the first 13 years of my life. I did live in Georgia.
That should be like part of it. So let's see. Devil went down to Georgia. I will help you out a little bit. Is Charlie Daniels still with us? Because I hope he's not watching. I'm looking. I don't like the way they do these things nowadays. You've got to look forever to get what you're looking for.
Wait, hold on, I have to put that up. FM ever after sounds like, wow, it sounds like Spotify when it's confused.
Okay, name that song?
Oh, we gotta go this way. These people are taking a picture.
How about this one right there? Here we go. You remember what the song sounds like, though, right?
Yes. Well, Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a stolen seal. He was in the bank, his way behind, and he was willing to make a deal. That does not sound like the correct beat.
I can't help you any more than this. I mean, I could write the song, I could remix it, I could help you the choreograph, but this is about as far as I can go.
When he came down to his young man, saw Phil playing hot. Devil jumped down on the hickory, said, boy, let me tell you what. I mean, I know how this goes. It basically is a story how...
You probably didn't even know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. If you care to take a dare, I'll just make a bet with you. Now you're playing good fiddle, boy, but, well, get the devil his due. I'll bet a fiddle of gold against your soul. I think I'm better than you. The boy said, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I want to take your bet, and you're going to regret, because I'm the best as ever been. I mean, it's a classic song, and we're actually required to learn it in public school in Georgia.
Are you kidding?
Only in the county schools.
Oh.
Yeah. You lived in the suburbs. You didn't have to do it. So, well, when the devil finished, Johnny said, you know, you're pretty good, old son, but you just flop down in that chair right there, and I'm going to show you how it's done. But yeah, Michelle, we did hear this song every time we went to the laser show. I don't know if they still do it because we haven't been to Stone Mountain in, I don't know, 7 years now that we've lived here down in Orlando. But it is a classic. It is so much fun to see it up in lasers. And all that being said, Michelle, thank you so very much. We'll work on Devil Went Down to Georgia, and we'll get it fine-tuned a little bit better. And maybe if he's going to throw this out there, I think Owen's going to have to prepare some songs ahead of time. Maybe get some lyrics down, some choreography, put it out on TikTok. We'll see how it goes. But thank you, Michelle, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Michelle. And you think you're out of out of it, aren't you? You think you're done, right? There's a second one. Oh yes, there's a second one. Nick has also donated to the channel today, $26.26. Came through a little bit earlier this morning at 10:10, and he of course has said you've got to have a lighter. So what you gonna do for Nick?
I have to use lighter.
What's that? Well, I think it would be nice.
We go park in there, yeah. Let's go.
What is? Hang on. Yeah, this is an app. Okay, this is a free app, Nick, but it has so many ads that whenever you turn around, it sends you to some place to try to sell you something. There you go. There's your lighter.
And I will always love you. That's the only part that's
Today's going to be the last day we're offering this as an offering here on the channel. Owen is not drunk. I know it does seem to be. Your Honor, we are 100% sure he is not inebriated. He has not had any alcohol.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Actually, like, the flame actually changes depending on how you're rotating.
Yeah, between you and the lighter app is working. Is that it? You gonna do Whitney Houston?
Well, I had other songs. That's what I did. That's the only one I think. That's the only one I could dig up that would work with a lighter. I mean, I don't think anyone's like pulling out their phone for Buddy Holly, so.
Oh, let's not bring up flames when we bring up Buddy Holly, okay? It's too soon. But Nick, thank you, Nick. Thank you, Michelle, for the support of the channel.
Oh, whoa. Actually.
Yeah, it actually opens and closes. Now, can you turn it on? Can you flick it? There you go. Now close it. There we go. You've never used a Zippo before, have you?
Nope.
Yeah, I've spent many a time playing with my dad's Zippo. Way too much. I even got to put the lighter fluid in it. Well, don't worry, Owen. When we get you that Harley Davidson shirt and that hog, you have to have a Zippo. It's required.
Michelle, oh, just the first, I checked the chat again. This is the first comment I see when I open up the chat. Michelle, what in the world did I come into?
Yeah, they're gonna begin to question what they were part of today. How you doing, Michelle L? All right, what are we gonna do next? What you got? What's next on the agenda?
Let me check play times. Figment bats up, it's 5. Ooh, Living with the Land is 25. Soren is 45. Guardians of the Galaxy has gone down to 45 from an hour.
That's not too bad.
Spaceship Earth is 25. So if you want to do something quick, I say Figment. If you want to go over to Guardians to look at the line, we go to
Journey to Imagination is up and running again? Yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Wednesday. Thank you guys for joining us here at Epcot today.
Yeah, welcome to Garden Beats. Sure, Ray could have made it, so we just found this random guy off the street. He's gonna be singing.
Dude, we were here on when was it? Sunday or Saturday? No, it would have had to have been Sunday. We were here on Sunday. We're walking around enjoying an avocado margarita with Calvin and Travis. They told me that they would we could have a margarita if we did all 3 races, and we were chilling only after that for a celebratory thing. And then all of a sudden somebody goes, "Hey, Sugar Ray's playing Garden Rocks tonight." And I'm like, "No, we got to go check that out." And it was like 4 minutes before the show started, and neither Travis nor Calvin had any excitement about seeing Mark McGrath get up there and sing every morning. I'm like, who am I hanging with here? So Michelle L, why was he singing Whitney? Because she also was from Atlanta, and we're not really sure when the devil went down to Georgia that it wasn't Bobby Brown. But thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Nick says, I think Owen was drunk. If that,
I have not had a drink yet.
If that clip shows up in court, I don't really have anything to contest it with, honestly. So, good morning, Mark. See how you doing? All right, let's go ride some rides. Should we go see some butterflies first?
You know.
Let's go check out the butterfly house.
Rob, I have never noticed that these waters are free floating on.
Yes, for Flower and Garden Festival, Rob, they actually do have floating flower beds over here on the waters. They are attached at the bottom so they don't go completely free floating, but they have enough leeway on the tether that they can move quite a bit back and forth.
Can we walk through the butterfly exchange? Yeah. You want to do that?
They have a Mediterranean vegetable wrap at that space right there. Speaking of the Garden Rocks, Sugar Ray, April 6th to 7th, April 8th to 10th, the M80s. Let's see. So the M80s are playing tonight. The April 11th and 12th, that'll be Friday and Saturday, is it? Simple Plan is coming this weekend. And the next weekend, a flock of seagulls. The real flock of seagulls, that is. The real flock of seagulls. Good morning. Oh, thank you. Wouldn't hurt the bee. See if we can get some flutterbys. It's a lot harder for me to zoom and catch things as it has been in the past, so I'm going to try my hardest to catch some butterflies for us today. Kim's like, sign me up for Simple Plan. Thank you to everybody who's come in today to hit the thumbs up button. We're at 307 likes so far in today's stream. Appreciate you guys. Doing just simple little things like that make a big, big difference. He's got to rest. He's tired. These pollinators. Pollinators. Yeah, that's now extinct.
I've never realized how comfy the white ones are.
That's what it said on the thing.
What's really cool is sometimes you can come in here and actually see some emerging from their chrysalis.
Hey Ellie, you remember when we did this? Can you see? You remember when we did that?
Rob says Sugar Ray performed at my college freshman year, and Simple Plan opened for them. That would have been a really cool concert. How you doing today, Mejia family? Good morning, Lena. Eventually, all of these, hopefully, or at least the vast majority of them, will develop into butterflies and emerge from the chrysalis and be flying around here soon. Sometimes when you see them wiggling around, it's not the wind that's making that happen, it's the actual butterfly inside trying to get out. And these are just slabs. They just slide in. And the keepers and caretakers here for the butterfly house will come in sometimes when all of the butterflies have emerged, or most of them have, and they'll just replace one board with a brand new board. How do they get them so perfectly lined up like that? Practice.
Jen, we have a butterfly garden in Niagara Falls. I've yet to go by personals.
The temple?
Christy says maybe the sold out seagull outfits were for the concert at Epcot. They certainly weren't for the races. We did not see, there was actually somebody in Patreon chat actually did post a racers who did flock of seagulls, but they actually just had like seagull, like holding seagulls, like paper mache or something like that, seagulls, and they were holding one in each hand. So we did not see another flock or another seagull costume out there. So it wasn't for the races, that's for sure. We were expecting that to be the case, that they were just selling out because people were going to be running the races and doing the flock of seagulls. But Calvin's idea was pretty unique. Only one other group that we saw did it. Question is, here's the real question. Owen, do we come back on the 21st? Sit out in the audience and wear the seagull costume for the band to encourage them, to give them some support for their upcoming concert on the 20th and 21st. We just sit out there and not say a single word.
That'll be not this Monday, but the Monday after.
Oh, he came on. You knew it. Thank you. Welcome in, Lisa B. How you doing this morning? Dopey Runner, we could get them autographed. Bring a Sharpie. We could be backup dancers, Owen. Just be in the backup, just in the background. But you'd have to learn the words before you got up there. Five minutes for Journey into Imagination. Good morning. Lisa B says, finally feeling better after the 10K. Took me a few days to recover. Hope you had a great time doing so. You know, it's just, I think it's part of it. First time I did a 10 miler, the next day I went back to streaming, and I had a little trouble getting in and out of a couple of the rides. So.
Yeah, I'll definitely.
Hello, Grace. Hello, Big Bag. How you doing, E-Max? How you doing this morning, Teresa Miller? Welcome to Epcot.
Well, you guys are good to go. And you're good to go after.
Here in Journey to Imagination. And Monday, after the stream was over, we did get a chance to go over to the DDC Lounge over in the Magic Kingdom.
I guess we can talk about that.
So the parade was going on, and we sat there and got a couple of drinks and some snacks and just kind of chilled and relaxed for a few minutes. So. Hey Magic Crew, do me a huge favor and let Lindsay know how much we are glad that you can hang out with us today from the sky. Studying for exams today. Sergeant Cody. Happy Wednesday, guys. Pound of Payment. Cannot tell you all how happy I am to catch a stream live. It's just constant good vibes on here. I've been watching for way longer than I've been a Magic Room member and just love it. And you're part of that. You make that happen, Pound of Payment. It's an entire group effort. Alright guys, no talking from me until the exit of the ride. You guys enjoy it. Have some fun. Save your questions for the end. We'll see you guys at the exit.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children and, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is that?
Next up, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you can... One spark of light can bite your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly.
eyes. Imagination must be captured and controlled.
Turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
You win one cent!
Don't!
Oh,
That really stinks!
of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you What do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
Darn, it's imagination is the brains of the house.
Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute.
I'm on board,
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image world.
Hooray! Let's go play! With just that spark from me and you.
Of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. The little spark lights up for you.
Woo! I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I can only imagine what we could not do without the support of our Magic Crew cast. Teresa Miller, member for 10 months. Loves my Figment. We're so glad you could join us today for some Figment today, Teresa. Thank you so much for the support and what you guys do and make happen.
Touch your body until you can. And follow the pattern.
All right, I think Teresa needs to see Figment today. What do you think? Oh, and I'm gonna jump in and see Figment. I'll catch you in the gift shop. I'll catch you in the gift shop. I'm gonna go see Figment. Teresa's here, and so many of you also are big fans of Figment. We never get to stop and say hello to Fig. So let's go see Figgy. Today's a good day. You see a guy about a dragon. Oh, that's cool, Mandy. Alright, I do not see. I change out the emojis. If you guys are green in the chat with me and the Magic Crew cast today, I try to change out the emojis every so often. But this past weekend, really busy with the races and away from the house a lot, doing stuff race weekend. I don't remember if I put Figment back into play. Is Figment in the list of our emojis for Magic Crew Cast? That Figment in our emoji list is actually drawn by my daughter Liberty. So for my kids to be a part of this channel, that may not always come to the parks with me because, well, I keep going pretty fast, keep going pretty hard, and it's not the most fun if you're actually walking with me sometimes because we don't stop a lot. And but the fact that Liberty has drawn not only Figment for us to use as an emoji, she's also drawn our Yeti for Animal Kingdom Day, and Kevin from Up. So here's right there. That was drawn and created 2 years ago, just for you guys to use as an emoji. Welcome in. Wishing on a mouse. I think y'all need to make her Figment into some merch. That might get us into trouble. You gotta be very careful. We follow all the rules when it comes to doing what we can to work with Disney. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. Travelmation is a diamond earmarked agency in Disney destinations, and so we are very careful that we have to follow the rules. So I might get a call from my the agency owner when they're like, "We heard that you put out a plush of Figment." Kind of looks like Figment. Good to hear it, Dan. We're gonna go grab a bite to eat over at one of the outdoor kiosks as soon as we're done here. So Figment's gonna jump out. We might not make it in time. We may have to wait 10 minutes for him to come back. You guys enjoy the emojis. If it's not something that later on is as important, or you guys don't, get as much enjoyment out of, we can modify things, but we try to change out the emojis every so often so you have really like a full personalized experience of the chat. Jen, I don't think we have a lunch poll today, so, and that's okay. We will pivot. We will modify. We will make good. I think Figment's going to head out before we get a chance to see him, so we may have to be in line for a little bit longer. Double checking to see. I'm looking.
What is that?
I haven't seen him sign an autograph yet today, so. That's right, we always pivot. You cannot have, when you come to Disney World, you cannot have such a strict schedule that you cannot at any moment's time pick it up and move it around. If you are inflexible, a change in plans can ruin your day. So we are not, when it comes to traveling, when it comes to travel agencies, it is not our job to make you in such an inflexible schedule.
Maybe
he goes. Going into the Dreamport. Thanks, Grace. Thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers out there. By the way, the Ninja emoji for Ninja Watching was actually created by Owen. I didn't even ask for it. He just goes, hey, I made this for you. We wanted to have a special emoji just for our Ninja Watchers that's Disney related. So it's a mouse in a ninja costume. You're gonna come. People are gonna come in today. You guys are all gonna be voting for number 3 for the lunch poll, and everyone else is going, I can't find it. I can't find the poll. Owen's probably reading the chat from the gift shop, but he doesn't chat in the chat. He reads it to see what's going around, so I'm sure he saw that, Grace. Gopi Runner, is that an interdimensional portal like Doctor Strange? So, in reality, it was first created for the purpose of downloading Wreck-It Ralph and Penelope Von Sweet from the internet. But they realized that they could also download imagination. So that's where Figment comes out of for his imagination now. It takes all I can when I meet Figment not to just walk up to him and go, why, hello there. I wonder when the last time Figment saw his friend Dreamfinder. How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go, Kerrigan? It went well. Sweet. Congratulations. See, you can breathe and relax for the rest of the day. Good job. Good job. There you go. Alright, we'll let everybody have their time with Figment because we're going to have ours too. How you doing today, Crane Family Adventures? Good to see you this morning. to let you guys see an awesome rainbow ceiling. Wow.
Thank you, Figment.
That was kind of cute, the family that just went up. I know you guys can't see it. I don't like to show other people's experiences with the characters because it's a very personal memory. But the mom went first. The mom went up first. All the kids and the dad came in second. But the mom went first. So, and before you say anything, well, that's weird. No, I bet there's at least one family in here watching with us in the chat that if you guys were in line for Figment with your kids or your spouse or your boyfriend or your friends, they all know better than to get in a group photo with you and Figment before you get a chance to get your individual photos. So, how you doing, Marissa? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. So far this morning, we have 352 likes on today's stream. Just over halfway of what we normally try to get to keep YouTube on our good side. 248 away from our goal today. So if you guys are coming in, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Greatly appreciate that. Is there a lunch bowl? Hey Max, like that's me. You let me have my Figment alone first, right? So you guys are telling me in the chat that there's a lunch poll up. You guys vote away. Vote, vote, vote. Vote as fast as you can. So when we're done out of here, we can make our way over to the World Showcase and Owen can enjoy some food to share with you guys today. Remember, you choose, he choose, we review. And remember, I can't see the poll. The only reason I know it's up is because you guys have told me in the chat and Susan put it in the chat. So leave the options out of the chat. You can vote for 1, 2, 3, or 4. You can encourage others to vote along with you. If you're part of the Magic Crew cast in green today in the chat, put in your number showing your favorite. Hello. And but don't tell me in the chat exactly what the locations are, so it'll be a complete surprise to us until we close the poll. How you doing today, Paige? Rob's like, I'm imagining eating all of these foods right now. All right, we're up next, so put your votes in, guys.
He looks this way, you know he is ready, okay? Which is now, so come right on in.
Wow, wow, wow! It's Figment! How you doing today, Figment? We had to come over and say hello to you. We're live on YouTube, and so many people watching today. We're excited to see you and ride with you in the ride. And it was just dragging along in line, but we're finally here. Get out a little joke there, that was bad. We had Kerrigan, who's watching with us, had a peer review today. Did wonderful. Imagination works. Made it through, and Teresa's glad to see you as well today. But I got a question. When's the last time you saw your buddy Dreamfinder? Just the other day? How is he doing?
I'm excited. One of these days, I want to see be able to see him in the parks again too. You have to bring him in sometime. That'd be fun. So can we get a dragon picture with you? Okay. Dragon picture.
1, 2, 3, and then Janet and I.
We're gonna do this way. That's awesome. Now, were you guys all doing it in the photo too? Thank you, Figment. It's great to see you. You make magic and you bring joy to people all the time. So thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Bye. And can we get a high five for everybody else too? There you go. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys. Michelle and Janet over here helping to make the magic happen. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you. Wow. It was Figment. All right. My day's good. How about you guys? I didn't want to drag in and out too long. You got to get wings and get going.
So how long do you want the closer?
How about if we leave it open long enough for us to walk over to the World Showcase? Not long. We got to get it going today. Can you blame her? She's got a plush Figment. I would be walking around and dancing around too, just like this little princess is. This little Anna. She's dressed up like Princess Anna today, and somebody has given her a big feet Figment, and she's just so happy. Greg says that made my day. He is cool. We don't get to stop and see him enough. Teresa, I'm so glad you came in today and got to see Figment. He was pretty excited to see you too. And again, one more time, congratulations to Kerrigan for making it through that review. Those are heart-wrenching. Those are so terrible to deal with. Well, it's like, can you imagine if every 6 months, Owen, I would tell you ahead of time that we're going to take a piece of paper or a program and write down all the things we think were good and all the things we think were bad about what you're doing on streams, and then sit there and look at you in the face and tell you that you have room for improvement, and you maybe or maybe not have a place in this company anymore, and whether it's a good review or a bad review, knowing that review is coming up and could, steer your course. I mean, it's stressful. It's extremely stressful. By the way, Owen's last performance review went really well. We do need to work on the songs, though. The lyrics are a little off. But I'm okay. We're not Yankee Big. That's okay. That's acceptable. There are times though when a song will come on and I'll remember the words of the Weird Al's parody faster than I remember the actual words. Let's take a left here and go check and have some go see our friends Phineas and Ferb. Last few minutes, guys. We're gonna close our lunch poll today as we go into the World Showcase. So only between now and the beginning of the World Showcase for you guys to vote if you've just now popped in or haven't had a chance to do so far. And then once we close it, we'll head that direction. How you doing, Disney Lisa? Jen says, my anxiety levels shoot up really high when it's your turn for the reviews. Yours is coming up next week. Well, I cannot wait to hear how awesome it went. You can share with everybody. We want you guys to realize that this is your community. This is your family. This is your Ohana in the chat. And if there's no one that you can share the good times with and stress about the bad times with in your life, we want you guys to take the opportunity to do it here on the live streams. So the good, the bad, and the ugly, we're glad you guys could share it all with us. So all right, Owen, what's happening June 5th? Phineas and Ferb back on the Disney Channel. Every week, new episodes with the new episodes every week premiering the day after on Disney Plus.
Phineas is holding a laser with his other hand.
I'm trying to figure out the colors is orange and white. Is it supposed to signify something? Disney Lisa says our reviews will be coming out soon, so be ready for it to be over. Yep. Jen says April 14th will be my 11th year at my company. Leo, I was crying happy tears watching Figment. That has never happened before. Thank you. Dude, don't thank me. Let me thank you for being here, because if it isn't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I do. Seriously. So, Kerrigan also crying happy tears, as long as they're happy tears. Hey Max, did you get the travel form? I believe it. I did see it come through. Thank you so much. All right, let's head on over. Time to make our way into the World Showcase this morning. If you guys are just joining us here at Epcot, good morning. First time watching live? Hi, my name's Chris. My wife and I are both Travel Mason travel agents who have been doing this for a very long time. We started Year to Year Magic in 2016. We started streaming when the parks reopened right in the middle of the pandemic in summer of 2020. We're getting ready to celebrate our 5th year anniversary of streaming with you guys every weekday in the parks, Monday through Friday. Along with me today is my son Owen. We are not celebrities, we are not superstars, we are Disney fans, we are theme park aficionados like yourself who love to come into the park, show you guys what's really happening. We don't talk about it, we show it to you. And we hope that when you guys are ready to come back to the parks, whenever it may be, or go on any travel, we hope that you guys will feel comfortable and confident in reaching out to us and letting us be a part of your travel. You can always reach us over on our website, eartoearmagic.com. In the menu, you can find travel services, and there are forms there you can fill out. We'd love to help you when it comes to Walt Disney World, Disneyland. And we would love to help you with Universal Studios Orlando Resort, which now getting ready for Epic Universe to open up in May 22nd. And we didn't share this yesterday beforehand. We knew it was going to happen. Susan had to remind me to keep my big mouth shut, and you know how much effort that takes for me. Helios is now opening earlier than May 22nd. Helios, the next big hotel over right outside of Epic Universe, opens to the general public April 17th. That's next week. And cruises, Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, Carnival, MSC, you name it, we can help you book it. And beaches and sandals, and we're going to be sharing a lot of sandals with you guys as I fly to St. Vincent's this weekend to do sort of an update training with them. I'm going to be spending every single day there during the day learning about what sandals and beaches has to offer that's new and upcoming. At night, we're going to be eating the food on the all-inclusive resorts and sharing it with you guys as much as possible. So reach out to us, guys. We'd love to be your travel agent. And remember, we charge no fees. So the great thing is we offer you the services. We try to be as travel helpful in the travel as we can, value-added services at no cost to you whatsoever. So if you've always thought about, you know, I had to do all this myself, it's stressful, but I can't afford a travel agent. Well, guess what? You've been paying for a travel agent this entire time, but just have never had a chance of having someone to use and to help you. So we hope that your next vacation is a lot less stressful. We can help you guys out. So send us a form today. Are we ready to close?
It was just closed.
Just closed? Was that what the wow was about? Where are we going?
So let me read off our percentages. So we had China at 22%, Brunch Hut at 24%, Farmer's Feast at 26%, shared with our winner, Hanami Japan, also at 26%. So if one of the two was in the lead, it was by less than 1%.
So which one showed up at the top, Hanami?
Yeah.
All right. The outdoor kitchen pole is closed. Head to Hanami in Japan to try the lot. All right, let's walk all the way over to Japan. Let's go. Thank you guys for voting. We have been doing this since August of 2022, and I keep thinking one of these days you guys are going to get bored and not want to do this anymore. Yes, we do try to offer food in our live streams, because the fact of the matter is, who goes on vacation and doesn't eat anything? Well, nobody I'd like to vacation with, I should say. And it lets you guys not only experience the parks, the rides, and attractions and shows, but it's important to know what you can eat when you get there, because it's just part of vacation. It just is. So thank you guys for voting and keeping this as a tradition. This August will be 3 years that we've been doing food polls to allow you guys to choose exactly where we've been going. I don't know if that's something, I mean, I don't know if other locations and other YouTubers around the world have an option where they let you choose such an integral part of what they do, but for us, it's been a lot of fun. So
also, big thanks to everyone who's donated today to help fund this and give me an offer to butcher your favorite songs in their entirety.
So Owen threw out a challenge this morning. I thought he had a whole list of songs.
I do actually have songs.
But I don't think he's had a chance to sing a single one of them so far. We've had some suggestions, and apparently I have not taught my son, what's the word I'm looking for? Music. But he has said anyone who donates to the channel today has to be $20 or more, because we don't want to flood him. You smell the scallops here in Northern Bloom in Canada. $20 or more donation through PayPal today to the channel, and Owen will, I hope, eventually get a song into the stream that's kind of right, and as a thank you to you guys, so appreciate it.
Come on, Dora.
Hello, Disney Chaos Magic. How you doing? Did you get your Epic Universe preview tickets? So Disney Chaos Magic, we were a little under the wrong impression. First of all, there was no warning. We knew that there was a potential that they were going to open up previews to annual pass holders. But let's put it this way. Whenever there has been something new open up at Walt Disney World and Universal, in which they have offered a preview to pass holders to do, it has not come at a cost. Whenever it's a preview to Toy Story Land here at Hollywood Studios, or the first time we got a preview of Pandora over at Animal Kingdom, when we got a preview to go see the new DreamWorks Land, or to ride the Velocicoaster. It has never come at a cost, because it's just an extension of an existing park. Every single preview at Epic Universe to this point, for the team members over at Universal and for those who were invited for media previews this past weekend, all of them were at no cost. They were did not cost any money for those invited, and so I was in this same kind of feeling that there would be a preview for annual pass holders to come check it out, because team members were not paying, the media was not paying to go, somehow that we were going to let them use us as guinea pigs to continue to improve their experience before the grand opening. We were in queue yesterday and completely shocked to find out that yes, in fact, you still have to pay for the tickets to get in. And as an annual pass holder who's already paid for premier experiences for the other parks, we just weren't at a point where that was going to happen for us, especially since we already bought tickets for May 27th at a higher price because it's after grand opening. So I was kind of disappointed because I thought this was going to be an opportunity for us to take our daughter Liberty, who chose when we bought tickets last year for the 27th to not join us because of the chaos. Now she's seen the dragons and she has fallen in love with Toothless and all of the other dragons, and was really excited about possibly going to a free preview day. I was like, all right, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Then it turned out it was going to be over $600 for us as a family to go for one day. Now, that in itself, keep in mind, that's a day we're not streaming. That would be a day that if we came during the weekday that we would say, you know, forget you guys, we're going to Epic Universe. So we made the decision not to grab tickets for our family for the previews for annual pass holders. So it was a little sad, a little sad. I know there will be some who will probably hear this and go, wow, that's a huge sense of entitlement. It's not a feeling of entitlement. It's not that I am owed it in any way, but it's the idea of a precedent. But we've never had a full park opening before. So, it was kind of rough to have to close out of the page yesterday and not secure tickets for the family ahead of time. Disney Cast Magic says that's completely fair. And again, it's like I said, it's not a sense of entitlement. It was just something not expected.
We were like rushing, like.
Oh, we were doing all kinds of stuff to try to get in there.
Like midstream. So excited.
I would have thought that, you know, because you know they're going to increase our payments for annual passes to include 3 parks when Epic Universe opens. So as annual pass holders, we're about to face a huge jump.
Significant upcharge.
Yes, majorly higher prices per month in order to continue to get a Universal. I just figured that they were using this as a way to soften the blow. Hey, I know we're gonna take your $700 annual pass and change it to a $1,100 annual pass. So to soften that blow, we're gonna let you go one time. Because you know good and well that as soon as the passes come up with availability, people are gonna upgrade to it. I don't know how often we get to go. What the situation is, because we still don't know what's going to happen with Universal passes.
I feel like best case scenario is going to be, it's kind of like a situation where, you know, premium tickets, premium annual pass, you can go one day at probably 4 nights, you have one ticket, one of their events. I feel like it's going to be like that, like every month or 2 months, you have like one ticket where you can go to Epic, including with your pass.
Well, I'm curious to see how they're going to do that. How you doing today, Surf Bomb? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, my friend. All that being said, we are all that off to the side. Ear to Ear Magic LLC is an entity that strives to do what they can within their means to bring you guys some news, down-to-earth reviews, and visibility to the parks here in Florida. That all being said and everything else pushed aside, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, and it is imperative that we continue to do what we can within our means to make sure that our opinions and that our advice that we offer our travel clients when it comes to where they go and where they travel comes from a place not downloaded and read off the internet from a group of other people who have done it, but we have done it, we have seen it, we have experienced it. And when we give you guys advice or suggestions, it comes from a place that is real and has been seen and experienced. So all I have to say is that stay tuned. We have something to share with you guys a little bit later today. Not on today's stream. Keep your eyes open. We've got something more to share with you later. All right, Owen, let's go check it out. Here's our winner for today's food poll, Hanami.
So we have sushi, $6.50, strawberry, pineapple, honeydew, wrapped in coconut rice, tricolor soy wrap served with coconut cream sauce and toasted coconut, steamed bun, $8.50, but up there filled with savory bigger vegetables and plant-based soy meat. We got the ramen cup, ramen noodle salad shake in a cup with fresh vegetables, grilled chicken served with yuzu, soy vinaigrette, and chili oil.
And you have been talking about this since day one. Takoyaki.
Octopus taco ball served with spicy mayo, okonomiyaki sauce, and crunch rice balls.
Okonomiyaki sauce.
We also
crunch rice pearls.
We also have a boba drink as well as a strawberry Nagora sake.
No, you can't have sake. When you can, but you told me we're not going to do sake until we get you to Trader Sam's first, right?
Yeah.
We got to make that happen before you can have any other thing. But sake is, if we can get you your first alcoholic beverage after turning 21 at Trader Sam's, you're then free to try something else, including having something of your own choice over on Virgin Voyages when you go next month. So we've got a lot of options here. The question is how do we do this? How do we split this? I think most of these are easily splittable, except for the ramen cup. We may have to get our own each of those. And did you want to try some boba? Okay. Japanese black grape juice with strawberry popping pearls. Let me look and see. I think that the crew has been generous enough today for us maybe to do that. I'll double check.
We can come back for a boba one.
Okay. We'll come back for the Kyoto boba another time. Okay.
You want to put the thing up?
You're going to go find a table at our normal place up in the hills of Japan?
Up in the hills or might be.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Don't take this. Grab some napkins and somewhere on the way out.
Yeah. Yep. Got it. How's everyone doing? That was a really close poll. It was only up for about 10 minutes. But in that 10 minutes, it was like neck and neck between all four options. So I was not expecting that to go down like that. Come on. Okay. Stuff. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you can't donate. I can't. I'm holding something. I can't put that up on the screen. Don't donate when I don't have a second hand available. Don't do that. Okay. Wait a second. I'll put that over in a second. I first need to find a table to sit down. snack option right here. Hold on. Okay. It's perched right here with our deer scares. Okay, let me see that. How's everyone doing?
I'm assuming that's you. Thank you.
Sorry.
So, food's coming right now. Nice. Ramen.
Very good. I just your drink.
Oh yeah?
Ready? Steal this now and take a picture of the drink. Take a picture of the floor so we can get into it quicker.
I don't want a big.
Here it is. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Can I have your tray? The top of your tray? Thank you.
Ooh, that's cold. Right, it's really cold. It's gonna come in handy when it gets really hot.
I also need to.
I was expecting the ramen cup to be a little more full. Owen's taking pictures. He doesn't share them with me either. You'll have to find him on social media to see what everything looks like.
It's like, can you find Carmen San Diego? But like
Where in the world is Carmen? Oh, and there you go.
So we did actually get. This is why I was walking with silverware in my hands. I wasn't able to hit it up, but. Here.
We're at the 391 likes for today's stream. We're almost to 400. Jen says it looks good until you know what's inside.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning, Skylar. How you doing today?
So, Sushi Chef just tipped $20. Enjoyed a few of the lot. It's almost a preview of Harry House. I guess, yeah, I guess
Harry Houses.
That
would be. I hope we get a Harry Houses here. Sushi Chef has tipped. Did you get it up here? Sushi Chef has tipped $20. Enjoy the lot. It's almost a preview of Harry Houses. Thank you so much, Sushi Chef. You know what? I'm going to put this over here. And this is all you, my friend.
This is the one I was like seeing earlier in the bite. Again, I'm workshopping all of these. Oh, and your friend is more. I care about the donation you sent. Thank you very much.
Weezer?
Yeah, Weezer.
You might have to tell them. I think from now on you have to tell everybody when you start to sing and when you're done singing, so that we all really know when that starts. We need help with that. Thank you, Sushi Chef.
Okay, so usually we go down the list, but I feel like some of these items are warm and some of these items are cold, so we can want to get into first.
I think we need to get into the ones that are warm, so they stay warm, right?
So between the bun and the takoyaki, which one?
Let's do the bun, because that one won't be long.
Okay.
The bee's looking at the food. He's not even looking at us. So hang on, let me get all this stuff off of here. Thank you, Sushi Chef. This is the steamed bun. It does not contain meat. It is a plant-based meat, so it is vegan, I guess, in that way. It is $8.50, which is 50 cents more than what we paid for our bun yesterday. So it may be a little unfair, but we had 2 steam buns in a row. So let's see how this goes. Mike Wazowski!
Knife?
Cut it up with the knife. I don't care what they say about this. Anyway, I think Loser Dorkface, he was afraid to say he didn't want to say out loud that he doesn't care. I think he does care.
No, I was trying to, because the original line is, I don't care what they say about singing. I was trying to do,
I don't care about
I wanted to say I do care within the same rhythm. That's really hard because you have to like emit a word without.
Omit, you were omitting. So today we got 1 frushi, 1 takoyaki, 2 ramen, because it'd be hard to share that, and 1 steam bun. The total lot was $39 and change. Give you guys an idea of about what it's going to cost you to go to just to get the lot.
There's your hat.
Thank you.
And this is what it looks like.
A meatball. It is stuck to the paper.
Yeah, I had to be very careful when pulling it off, not to make sure that
not too warm. It is a little steamy.
Okay, there's.
No, little meatball. It's got a basso in it. It's got a little Sumatran tiger in the middle.
That's really fluffy. It may be sticky. It may stick to paper, but.
Christy wants to know, is this a chopstick meal? Definitely for the ramen. Disney Lisa says send some frushi to the screen. All right, here. There's a few pieces. You guys, if you want a piece, you're welcome to have some. If you guys want, here, guys, I'm just going to pass it through. If you guys can everybody just take a piece. Everybody get what they want. And you just pass it around, okay? Just pass it around, make sure everybody gets some. Okay. Share. And you just hand it back to me when you're done. What do you think?
So for people who weren't watching earlier, I did get sent for security and I had to, I was asked to clear out every section of my backpack, but I did from this. So get into the...
Jamie's like, I'm grabbing some of that frushi.
I like what they did this year with like, each one is a different color.
And the first person that says puff puff gift, careful.
I think we get
careful.
We get there.
All right. Next. Thought you went. This is what he has been jonesing for about a month.
So like we don't have to necessarily.
Because it sounds so interesting. I've never tried this. Oh, this comes with spicy mayo and Christmas purple on top. Takoyaki, fried octopus balls. Orb of octopus.
Orb of octopus. I was about to say that Owen loves the different colors with frushi. Yes, he does. Michelle B says that frushi looks delicious. All right. Everybody's still passing around the frushi. When it gets to Nick, there's only going to be a little bit left.
That's not going to work.
No, you can't use a chopstick?
It's too slippy.
It's too what? Slippy? It's too slippy.
Yeah. It just slides.
I don't need to have a drink in every place before. Like we got all day, so I was doing like 3 or 4 hours.
It's too slippy, everybody. It's too. Want some? Whoop! I got it.
Oh, that's very good.
She whiz, dude. Seriously?
I was told I got the silverware first, so I was...
Yeah, 42 napkins are all still connected.
I was doing the McShister method, where you're pulling out like 70 ropes from a hat. That's how I was getting the napkins. The spicy mayo and the sokamai sauce.
Sure. Sounds good to me. Be careful, it's slippy.
You're not gonna let me put that down, are you?
It is, Jen. It is a very much a technical term. We use it in gastronomy all the time. So how many times do you have to tickle an octopus before he laughs?
10.
Yeah, 10. 10 tickles. Do I get a second one, or are these so good you're gonna eat the rest of them?
You can have a second one.
Hang on, watch out. It looks like a donut. It is not a donut.
The donut has turned. Do not put it in your mouth.
They call him Slippy, 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 octopus taco balls.
I mean, this is what, like $8.50?
Yeah, I think everything there is $8.50. It seems like.
Well, I feel like some things on this menu, I feel like $8.50 is a bit too much. But I mean, it's octopus, so that checks out.
Grace also uses the word Slippy. It looks like something that's going to be sweet, like a donut. It is not. It's very savory. And the sauce on it is very good. And octopus is not too chewy. How you doing, Dorina? Welcome in. Is it still called silverware if it's made of plastic? No, then it becomes plasticware.
So,
what next?
We have ramen, we have sushi. You want to say sushi for that?
Okay.
That is dessert.
Now, I was expecting this to be a little more full.
There's a process to this, right?
What?
Because last year you had to like shake it or something.
Yeah, they even told it when she handed it to me. She reminded me that you have to shake it.
So it starts out like this. And you just like cocktail
shake,
method.
Shake, Sonora, shake your body alive. Do a Tom Cruise.
Ramen on the rocks.
Great, now all the vegetables are stuck on the lid.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't a thing to do. Oh, whoa, what you doing there, son?
Exploded.
That thing's got sauce all over it. Don't be flinging it around.
This is the end result.
Now, for some reason, I don't remember. I'm having memories of this getting a lower score than I was expecting last year. Need to go back and see what we gave it last year.
Three down.
I think my main reason was the price of what you got.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Yeah, well, I think Eli wants to do.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Now I'm worn out. And spit. Let's get a mommy in here.
I mean, the flavor's not bad.
Add a mommy, add a daddy, add a little baby. This is the second day in a row I've had noodles. This is a good week.
Wherever we end up tomorrow, we need to keep
Hey Susan, can we have Chinese food today? Like tonight we could have Chinese food? We haven't had Chinese food in like 2 months.
You think we'll get taken on the boat? Oh. That's a good question. That's a good question. I wonder if I can Google it.
Dang it, how about toast?
I'm good.
I'm going to get to the point where I'm just going to pull it before.
Now, I'm going to real quick, Terry, and if just Here, show that beautiful noodle footage. Now, Terry, we're going to be taking you on the Valiant Lady in the month of May. There is a section in the galley. Now remember, there are no buffets on
because
Virgin
all
Voyage
food is
ship.
made to order.
Yeah, there's no gigantic thing of chicken pot pie that's been sitting there for 4 hours with things in it left over from some 4-year-old who came in earlier going, what's that? When you go sit in the galley, I don't know how adventurous you are, Terry, about trying noodle dishes or other things, but there is a place where you can order ramen and you can get yourself some curry and stuff like that, and that's probably one of the first things I'm going to eat when I go into the galley next month, so looking forward to it.
I tried the pork ramen.
Great question. Jessica wants to know, are any of the booths here for Flower and Garden, can you use your Disney dining plan? And they are listed. I don't know if you've got a book with you. You can actually see that some of them are listed as snack options. So if you do have a Disney dining plan, if you have snacks, you can in fact use them as snacks to try 1 or 2 items. So I don't know if they list them in the books or not.
Not in the book.
Not in the book.
But we can check the menu. They probably do it there.
Not in the book. Hey, look me up. I'm not in the book. But no, you can use your snack credits to get some snacks when you go around. And which reminds me, I got to remember to share with you guys that
yeah, I'm gonna use a pork russes. Just like the Hanami and everything else.
this is more of a sauce than a broth. This is not a brothy.
Yeah.
Not brothy at all.
But it's a good sauce. I'll give it that. I like
Good
it too.
saucy. It's saucy.
I don't remember liking the sauce this much last year.
It's saucy like that woman in the DMV. Saucy.
Not a big fan of all the festivals, ones to the bottom.
Put it in the book. But yeah, you can go into and walk around and you'll see that the snack credits are listed on some of the signs. In the past, Jessica, and I say this in the past because I'm not sure if that's still the determination they have now. Anything that was $7 or less at the food festivals, like for Food and Wine, Flower and Garden, Festival of the Holidays, stuff like that. If you do have a Disney dining plan, you could use a snack credit for those items. But I don't know what the price point is at the moment. How you doing, Jill? Hey, Jill, we were just talking about the galley and getting some ramen on the galley with Terry next month. I know Jill knows. What's our countdown? What's our current countdown for getting on board the Valiant Lady?
I was thinking somewhere like 40 to like 35 days, right?
I think it's probably somewhere, what, 38? I'm just guessing. I always forget. Jill knows. Jill's got an internal clock like crazy and can tell you exactly when it is.
Like if I sip this,
all the edamame's going to the bottom. It is definitely not easy to eat with chopsticks.
yeah, it's more of a sauce. The good sauce might need better sauce.
Welcome in, I'm Zim. Good to see you. And I told you, Jill knows. Jill doesn't even have to look it up. Jill knows. 35 days. 35 days.
So yeah, I was on the money. Okay.
Right there at it. Just over a month. Okay, if I had bad memories of this last year.
I know you're enjoying it.
This is better than what I remember. Or was it?
I think my main reason was the price. Like, again, $8.50 closer to $9 for a little cup.
I didn't mind was the fact that it just didn't mash. The flavors weren't there. But this is pretty good. But all the vegetables go to the bottom. All the corn. Edamame's at the bottom. I may just have to drink it like a smoothie with the blender doesn't work. Yeah. Even I can't get it with my chopsticks.
Okay. That's what you've all been waiting for.
I've not been waiting for that. What are you waiting for?
Here it is. Icon Flower Garden. Sushi. 3 pieces of sushi, $6.50. Now tricolor.
Yeah, and then it hits the jump.
Firefighter, it's official. I started planning our next trip, the Disney and Universal trip for next year in April.
Yeah.
There you go. 365. You got to start that countdown somewhere.
Do you want me to finish this? Because you don't.
What's that?
You're as big a fan as Canada. Right?
I'm not a big honeydew fan, but I do want to try one.
Yeah. I'll take the pink one. I'm taking the pink one. This I can do easy read. I have no idea this is on camera.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Yeah.
What's the crumble pieces on the sushi? What is that? Is it peanuts? Crunchies? What do you think? All right, you guys know I'm not a big honeydew fan, which is why, you know, sushi's not always been my go-to. We go.
I like the sauce that's on this here. It's very creamy. No, it's well with everything else.
Tastes coconutty.
No.
Yeah? Is that toasted coconut on top?
Maybe. I keep putting the book away.
He doesn't like to keep the book out.
I know, I'm just like,
in case there's a Sharknado that swoops through and steals his book away.
I'm very OCD. I don't know why, but I feel like if I'm not using it, I have to put it away. It's not even.
Put it away now.
It's not even like I stress about it and I have to do it. It's just that I do it automatically without thinking about it.
That is coconut on top.
Last piece. Oh, I accidentally didn't touch the with it. Last piece.
Strawberry, pineapple, and honeydew wrapped in coconut rice and tricolor soy, served with coconut cream sauce and toasted coconut.
You can actually see the cantaloupe and strawberry at the bottom there.
And you know what? This is probably one of the first times I probably have said that, but you know what? That was good. I now regret willingly giving him an opportunity to eat twice as much as I did. It's a lot of coconut. I don't taste honeydew, but I taste coconut, coconut, coconut. You need to back it up a little bit, Spike. There we go. Besides, bees can't have coconut. That was good.
That was good.
I would do a whole one of those by myself.
Yeah.
Looks like a cat animal.
All right, so
Like some sort of animal.
everybody say bite of Grace at the moment. She's going ninja.
You know, this is definitely changed. In the past, it's way more simpler, and I've actually complained about like the quality of what you get with the price, even though it's like $6. I mean, $6 for 3 pieces, so that's like $2 a piece. But I like what they did this year. That was a major improvement.
How you doing, AB? It says enjoy your sushi.
Thank you.
All right, now it's time to get a little bit of a review in. Why don't we start with Frushi, since it's right here on the top, and it's the latest thing you've had and tried.
Yeah, fresh on the mouth.
You are washing those when we get home, right?
Yes. I mean, I didn't do it yesterday.
I know you're doing. I know you're giving them a good wipe, but I'd love it if you'd actually wash those when you get home. I don't want to have to open up your backpack one day and smell the spirits of all the foods you've had in the past 7 months.
You'll be visited by the three ghosts of food past.
The ghost of flower and garden, food and wine, and festival of the holidays. So, all right, let's start off with Frushi. Strawberry, pineapple, honeydew, wrapped in coconut rice, tricolored soy wrap, covered in a coconut cream sauce and toasted coconut on top. What do you think?
Yeah, well, it's a high rating for sure. They definitely have improved this. Wait, hold on, let me pull out so I have, I do actually have both booklets. And the main reason I have both, well, I say both. I have this year's and last year's, just for the purpose of comparing menus. So
I have a feeling I know what it's going to say.
Frushi. That's the thing with it. Okay, wait a second.
Yeah, why don't you let me look for it and you talk.
Fine.
Everybody wake up. What are you doing? Well, this year's menu is right there. We know what it is.
Well, what if I wanted the feeling of having both in my hands? Or what if I wanted to do a meal?
I was trying to prep you for what you were going to find out on your own, but go ahead.
So last year's was strawberry pineapple, lychee, wrapped in coconut rice, pink soy wrap served with whipped cream, drizzled raspberry sauce, and toasted coconut.
So it was not a coconut cream, so they took the raspberry sauce off.
Yeah, so this year is a coconut cream sauce. I think that made all the difference.
Well, honestly, all I could taste was the coconut. I couldn't taste the fruit, which is okay.
I could pick up the fruit, but it was more in the background.
And so the idea of me not liking honeydew was not a concern because I could taste the coconut. All right, so rate that bad boy.
This is actually a really hard decision. It's $6.50.
So it's basically $2.18 per piece.
High 4.
Okay.
I feel like the only reason I won't default to a 5 immediately is just because, I mean, you get 3 pieces for like $2 each. If it was like 4 or 5 pieces, I would automatically default to 5. I'll say that right now. If Disney is watching, if you add a few more pieces, kept the recipe exactly the same thing with the price, I would give that a perfect rating on the spot.
Nick wants to know if I have a honeydew list. No, I don't do honeydews at all. I will do papayas. I will do apricots, and I love a good avocado, but no honeydews. Rob says I'm not adventurous enough to try octopus, but everything else looks great. And Disney Lisa says would fly in just for Frushi if they would keep it all year. I have talked before, and I even talked with managers here at Flower and Garden. They have the Festival Favorites booth over at the Communicore.
Yeah.
And my thought is that they were going to keep festival items there that were the favorites, but not the current festival. That was my thought in the very beginning, which means it was wrong. But so my thought is that when Flower and Garden's over, you could go to Festival Favorites, and for the remainder of the year, you could get Frushi at the Festival Favorites. And then when, you know, the Festival of the Arts ended, you could get your almond frangipane cake or your freeze-dried Skittles rainbow cake or something like that the remainder of the year, but only the select favorites of the thing, because there are icons, and Frushi is an iconic thing of Flower Garden. But that raspberry sauce I like, but something about that coconut.
The coconut sauce was a huge improvement because I feel like
I really liked it.
I mean, some people may say that's too strong, but when you do a raspberry sauce, usually that does not alter the flavor whatsoever.
Well,
like it's more in the background, you know.
That was all coconut.
This completely changed the how the flavors are not to make choice.
I would give it a 4, and I would eat one of those by myself.
I would get one of those again.
I would actually eat that. I would actually eat that. Like, not even just share it. I would eat it. Let's go in reverse order. The ramen.
That is $8.50. Do you have the receipt?
Yes, it's $8.50.
Okay.
50 cents more. Then it's the same price as the bao bun.
Well, I did have fresh piece of vegetables. I don't need to book it. Well, why did I turn off the page? Why do I do this to myself?
Take those books away from you.
Feel free to smack me, and that's okay. Steamed bun filled with savory flavored vegetables and plant-based soy meat.
We're gonna skip the ramen then?
Oh wait, no, ramen.
I'm gonna take those books away from me.
No, please. These are all I have. Ramen cup. Ramen noodle salad shaken in a cup of fresh vegetables, grilled chicken, served with yuzu, soy vinegar, and soya. I feel like they could have changed the name because it says the first thing in the description isn't ramen noodles, it's ramen noodle salad. So it's kind of like not a macaroni salad, but it's cold noodles in a sauce with some stuff added in.
How you doing, Eduardo? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday.
I really like the flavor. I don't get it much often, but yuzu sauce is a good sauce. I like that flavor. I
enjoyed the flavor, and even though it's a cold salad, keep in mind this is not heated, guys. This is chilled. It is chilled. Last year, I had a feeling, I just have a memory of me not liking it as much, and I was expecting more out of it. This was actually quite enjoyable. I liked the corn, I liked the edamame, the sauce was really good. My only concern was the cup wasn't as full as I was expecting it to be for $8.50. You know, you've got an entire cup plus a dome lid. When you add this and this to the top of the cup, you're basically only filling it halfway. It's all in the perspective of the buyers. And so for me, I feel like I'm already not getting as much as I should have. But it was still good. I enjoyed the flavor. I would have that again, but it is a little pricey at $8.50. Being the fact that it's just chicken. I mean, we're not talking shrimp. We're not talking seafood. We're not even talking Wagyu beef. We're talking chicken.
I feel like on a scale of 1 to 5, I think I give that high 3. I mean, it is creative, and I mean, part of it is that you get it and you shake it yourself, so it's kind of like a fun little activity included with it. But I feel like you said, for what we get, there could be more for $8.50. More noodles.
Well, I think it's a little on the higher. I enjoyed it. I liked it. Yes, I would have it again, but it's a little higher priced for something you would expect more than just chicken. You know, the chicken dish with just a little bit of chicken would consider to be as high a price point. But it was still good. I enjoyed it. I would have it again. So, all right. So there's our ramen. Let's go to the bao bun.
Steamed bun filled with savory flavored vegetables and plant-based soy meat.
Remember, guys, we had one of those yesterday with actual beef in it. It was pork. It was barbecue pork.
Yeah,
barbecue pork yesterday over at the Morimoto Street Market. It was $8. Our biggest complaint about it was the filling. It was not as full as we expected it to be. Let's pop it over this way so we can throw your rating up there as well. Sorry.
Sorry.
But steamed bun. This one's filled with savory flavored vegetables and plant-based soy meat. I think that's I I don't think that's a good description. You know why? Because when you cut into that beef or cut into that bun, what did you find?
Meat.
A meatball. It's a meatball.
It's good.
I mean, I can say that the meatball is made with that stuff, but it's a solid meatball inside. It had a lot more filling than the barbecue pork that we had yesterday at Disney Springs. Now the real question is, if I had not told you that it was plant-based, would you have known?
I feel like the flavor is based not on the vegetables itself, more of the seasoning, if that makes sense.
I would not have been able to tell you that.
Like it isn't meaty, but the first thing that comes to mind isn't like anything vegetable or plant-based related either.
Thanks, I am Zim.
It's more of the flavors and chips within it. So.
I would not have been able to tell if you had not told me that was plant-based. I would have not known, and I've been just as happy. It's good. It has more filling than the other one. It's cost more at $8.50. What do you think? What are you looking at? Is something going to jump on my head?
No, sorry. I'm appreciating the deer skills and stuff. I think I'll also give this the same area, like high grade.
Okay.
Again, it's a bit pricey. Also, I feel like while the filling is okay, I feel like it's not bad, but it's okay. And the bun could be a little bit better. I wish it didn't stick to the wrapper as much.
That's the other thing is, because it's stuck to the paper, it may have this feeling of not being as fresh. And that could just be my mentality, my thought. That doesn't mean that it's not fresh.
You didn't get this hot, because I intentionally cut it this way.
But it's stuck to the paper.
I mean, the half I intentionally chose the half where most of the top was kind of ripped off because of the paper, just so you could show the better half off.
But it did kind of stick in the paper wrapper. Yesterday's was, of course, right fresh came out. So you gave it a 3. I enjoyed it. I liked it a little better than yesterday, surprisingly, being the fact that today's is
and this is 50 cents more,
and it costs more. It's a good bun. It's a little pricey, being right there at $9. I'm honestly, I'd have to waver between 3 and 4 because I liked it, and I would eat another one.
Okay,
so if I walked along and said, "Someone here, you want this bun?" I'd go, "Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. May I have another?" I'd be perfectly happy with that as well. So
I feel like, okay, here's the question I would ask. Would you, if you had your own money and you were like buying another item for a second time around World Showcase, would you be okay buying that again with your own money? Would you skip it?
As opposed to me using somebody else's money?
Yep.
Sound like more of your question than mine, but at $9, I would probably go look for something else a little more.
So that's kind of my opinion and why I'd be forward to it.
I would enjoy it if someone handed it to me. I would be happy if somebody handed it to me. But if I'm going to be spending $9, I'm probably going to be I want to go try one of the steak options. I want to try one of the shrimp options. I want to try something with a pricier protein.
What was it that we had the other day? It was like the crunch fritters.
The conch? The conch fritters?
I cannot pronounce that right
conch.
for the life of me.
Think of it this way. Conch. Yeah. No. But, yeah, exactly. That's it right there. So, Anna Young has been a member for 7 months of the Magic Group cast. Thank you so very much. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you for being green and making it possible for us to spend time with you guys every weekday. In addition to Donna, we also have Leo, been a member for 27 months. And the Magic Crew is Ohana. It is more than just people watching. You guys know each other, you spend time with each other, and that's what makes this a community. It really is. So it's more than just videos. It's about a chance to spend time with your community. So thank you so much. Greatly appreciate both of you being a member of the Magic Group cast. Thank you guys so very much. So, all right, we got one last thing, right? What do we got?
The thing we started out with. I'm going to flip to the next page.
Did you put the book away already?
No, I flipped to the American for you.
The thing that you came here for, the thing you wanted to try so much.
Takoyaki, octopus taco balls served with spicy mayo, a Kome Nake sauce, and
Thank you, AB.
Pearls. I love spicy mayo.
Yes,
Okay, that's not part of the review. That's just a side note. I like spicy mayo.
He loves that aioli. He really does.
So, one of the main reasons to try this is because not only does it sound good, I've not had.
Were you trying it for the mayo, or were you trying it for the octopus?
The octopus, because I know what takoyaki is. I've seen takoyaki before, but I've never tried it once before in my life. So there's just an opportunity to try it for the first time.
Now you've got it marked off your list.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he just wanted to say how many times he could see takoyaki. Takoyaki.
It's a fun word to say, takoyaki. That's the word of the day. Say takoyaki as much this time as possible.
I did want to say this though before we get into the review. Takoyaki.
Okay. So,
this was on his hit list at the beginning of the festival,
yeah.
so I'm going to let him have this. This is all you, dude.
It's $7.75, right?
It was a price. Yes.
You had to buy it.
It is something, unless you're Calvin and you're just going to just get whatever you want and walk off with it, you did have to pay for it. It is the wrong receipt.
I'm just gonna go with
It's enough.
$7.75. I mean, it's about $8, which unusually that would be kind of the point where I would start getting like on my nerves a bit. And there's a better way to say it. That's
Really?
just the first way.
Just say it. It really grinds your gears.
Really grinds
my gears.
If it's like something basic and they're charging that much for it, that's kind of the main reason why like, some of the things we already rated got a 3. But this is seafood, so it kind of checks out. In fact, I would go ahead and say that.
Oh, and seafoods, he eats it.
I would go ahead and say that $7.75. That's one of the cheaper prices I've seen for a festival seafood option. So I'm pretty content with that. The balls, the octopus balls themselves, they're slightly chewy. They have a good texture, not to the point where it's like uncomfortable to chew. So I was slightly worried about that.
Octopus itself is a chewy protein. It just is. It's going to have some chewiness to it.
The spicy mayo and okoyaki sauce added on some great additional flavor, and I love the rice pearls because it added some extra texture, so it added some crunch.
I thought the rice pearls threw me off. It's kind of
like sprinkles to you.
It kind of cheapened it for me a little bit. You know, like, oh look, here's some sprinkles. You know, if you put sprinkles on a cupcake, I'm like, what's wrong with your cupcake that it can't carry itself? You know what I'm saying? You put sprinkles on something, then it's lacking, and you have to put something shiny on top to make kids want to eat it. So I would have been okay. It made it look pretty, but I don't know if it added much for me. But that's, my 2 pennies up to $7.75.
So I think
here's my question. If I'd given it to you, given you no indication whatsoever what it was, and you opened your mouth, put it in there, chewed it up and swallowed it, could you have told me what it was you just eaten?
I could have told you it was fish or
Really?
seafood related.
Was it fishy? Was it fish?
It wasn't like strong fishy, but it did have a seafood taste.
Okay.
Kind of similar to sushi in a way, but not cold.
Yeah.
Because that would be weird.
Yeah, we certainly wouldn't want weird here on this channel, would we? Okay. So, would you have it again?
I would have that again. I would give that. I'm not used to looking at this way. Hold on. So this one, this. Yeah, okay, good. I did it right. Solid 4.
Solid 4.
Solid 4.
All right. Here's my next question. If you were spending your own money, that's just weird saying that out loud. If you were spending your own money, would your dad have to question you where you got it? Because we don't know how in the world you got your own money. No. Don't
worry. There's all these free coins just found over there. I don't know why someone left them.
Let's put it this way: you had $8 in your pocket. You could choose between takoyaki or the conch fritters. What do you get?
Okay, now you're gonna make me. You should not have answered that question because now you're gonna make me review that to the fullest. How much did the conch cost?
There were 5 pieces, and it was $7, $8. It was somewhere in the same price. It's about the same price. All right, forget price. Forget price.
Forget price? Price out the window. Okay.
Yeah, price is out the window. There's a new sale for Flower and Garden.
Bye.
It's called Owen's Day, and everything costs exactly the same amount. $3.50. So you had $3.50 for both.
So just
the conch fritters or the takoyaki.
So just choose one.
You can chew and choose one. You can choose and chew one. Which one you're gonna get? You only get one.
I mean, the conch was good. I love the.
It was like a meaty hush puppy.
Yeah, it was like a hush puppy. I think if I'm going purely off of flavor, I think I'm going to take the takoyaki. I mean, if the substance, there you do get more of the conch fritters, and
I mean they're both seafood. They're both not your normal everyday protein.
Both come with a good sauce.
One is a lot more friendlier if it meets you in the wild. One will go home with you and be your friend forever. One will stay in his conch shell. But you go with the takoyaki? Okay, there we go.
Let me take off everything on screen.
What should you put on screen?
The rating and the...
Thank you, David D. Loves Disney.
Thank
You
you.
can put it in the descriptions so everybody else can follow along. I'm going to steal the screen. Can you do a little clearing and we'll get going on the... We'll get going with you guys.
Make sure not to get the...
Okonomiyaki sauce is a sweet, savory, tangy Japanese condiment that's most famously drizzled over okonomiyaki, a savory pancake filled with cabbage, meat, seafood, or other ingredients. Yes, yes, and yes.
So sweet and spicy. Yeah.
So the
yeah, if you're asking me between the two, I'm going like substance or the amount of food, I would go prompt, but flavor, per flavor alone, I go takoyaki.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us here at Hanami. We're going to get you guys back into the World Showcase now. We're going to see what else we can do and enjoy. If you guys are watching today and this is your first time ever joining us here, we always like to have some food, share it with you guys. It's not exactly jumping onto the rides on and going, but there's someone here watching today. Sometime between now and the first week of June is going to be coming here to the Flower and Garden, and they are going to be prepared to answer the question, what do I want to have to eat when I get here today? We hope that that's been helpful. We hope that if you guys have been watching and you would like to enjoy some more food, fun, and frolics with us here, we shenana once, can we shenana again? Yes, we will. Hit the subscribe button, guys. We'd love to have you guys with us here every single weekday, Monday through Friday. So
I'm glad that as soon as I threw away all the napkins, I happened to get some yuzu sauce on my hands.
You need to go clean that off.
You want to show off the thing that we've been sitting next to like the rest?
I will. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
I'll be right back.
Once I get this up, one of the things Owen's been looking at while we've been staring here is this on the side. It's art in motion. Alright, we're going to put all this back here. Alright. How you doing, Josh R? It is beautiful out here, Josh. It is nice. How you doing, Shelly? Welcome in. And Donna has found our Spike the Bee icon. If you are greeting the chat and part of our Magic Crew cast, don't forget, we got a couple of flower and garden emojis for you guys to use in the chat today. This is our perpetual motion statue and art presentation. And while we've been dining here, it's been continually filling up with water.
I think
and making sounds off to the side.
If you would be up to it, I would be thankful to go to Mishikoshi again. But regardless if we're going there or not, I think we need to show the doohickey for...
I was just thinking, if we do anything else today, We've got to show the Magic Crew the doohickey.
Yeah, the doohickey.
The doohickey must be shown.
The doohickey.
Have you guys seen the doohickey? I want to go over and I want to show you guys the doohickey. I love the doohickey. It's amazing. It is. It pretty much fills my dreams every single night this time of year. There are people who book with us for their travel just so they can see the doohickey. And if you've never seen the doohickey, we hope that today's made so much better a day for you by all the doohickeyness we're going to have and express with you guys today. So
I like how it's not even playing their songs.
why does it sound like a first grader's musicianal concert or something? Like every kid has sticks and... It's completely different from a dingle hopper. Nope. Hey, if you survived the character warehouse, that's more than most people can say. Josh says it sounds like me. Wait, no. Josh says it sounds like a broken record. Oh, same thing.
So just for the festival, you can walk around here. Just the festival, Flower and Garden Festival. You'll have all these steer scares and other water interactable elements, wind chimes, all throughout Japan.
Are the wind chimes supposed to be chiming? I don't think the strings are long or short enough for them to actually be making any noise, but they're still cool to watch. Rob, if that's supposed to be a recognizable song, it's probably one that Owen knows, but I don't. I'm not
because it sounds broken and shuttered up.
Yeah, it's just no telling. It's probably something from One Direction or something like that. I don't know.
Look at all the coins.
Kakoi? Kakoi. Kakoi! That's a kakoi in reserves. Kakoi? Ah, papoi. All right, when I go to Epic Universe, I want to dress up like a minion. Dressed up like Toothless.
Okay.
I'm gonna be one of the minions dressed up in a Toothless costume.
What are you dressing up as? Yes.
Kakoi. Kakoi. All right, hit Mickey time. Hidden Mickey time. Let's see if we can get this on here for you guys. You guys ready? Hidden Mickey time. Hidden Mickey time. Let's see if we can get him on here. You gotta look at it from the right angle. Can you guys see the hidden Mickey? It's right above the papoi. All right, if you can see the hidden Mickey in the screen right now, if you recognize it, put your hand up in the chat. Where are you going, Gus? Back down, back down. When you zoom in a lot, Gus doesn't like to stay in one place. Raise your hand in the chat if you can see the hidden Mickey. It's always there, but you gotta know where to look for it. Nick sees it, Lone Wolf sees it, Lindsay sees it, Grace found it, David D Loves Disney knows where it's at. Rob's got it. And the thing is, you can't see it unless you're standing about where I'm standing. It's a little ha-ha, hee-hee that the Imagineers put in here. Because unless you're looking at it from this angle, it is hidden. I have to turn the phone upside down. Oh, the koi are also kind of hiding over here too. You notice that?
I think they're feeding off the grass on the side.
Are they? I thought they were just hiding in the shade.
They could also be that.
Disney Lisa found it. Steven found it. Way to go, Michelle. Donna saw it. Sergio saw it. Leo says he saw it. I'm not sure. I think he just doesn't want to be left out. Owen has no clue what I'm talking about. He's just raising his hand. Oh, you saw it? Okay. Owen knows where it is.
You showed me where it is.
Oh. This is not Owen's first rodeo. See, here's the thing. If you come over this way, you can't see it unless you lean way, way over. You ready? Here we go. One more time. I got to lean over more than I can do with my body. I have to lean over with Gus. There it is. Lean. There we go. Hey, guys. Koi? Koi. They want popcorn, Owen. They want popcorn. I got peanuts, but I don't think you guys are allowed peanuts. We do not want to make you sick, so we are not going to feed the koi. They're all over here saying hello to us. Owen, Dopey Runner wants to know, how many rodeos have you been to? Since this is not your first rodeo.
7 3/4.
7 3/4. So far over, all of a sudden splash. Everybody in the chat. Is that the Little Mermaid? The seaweed is always greener at the bottom of the koi pond. The last part of our stream is me sitting in the security office going, I wasn't trying to do it. Was it? No, it was an accident.
So thank you guys for choosing where we were going to eat. It was a fairly close bowl. It was like neck and neck.
Owen's very happy with you guys.
Any of the 4 options could have won.
Owen has been wanting to go there since the first day of Flower and Garden. So thank you guys for making his day a little brighter.
We're almost going to be about halfway through. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to recheck my list.
Is it June 5th? I think it's June 5th. You've only got about 6 more weeks left, dude.
14, 6 more rolls.
Yep. And pretty soon, we're going to be on a cruise in May, so that's going to take out a whole week.
Yep.
You got Epic Universe coming into play. You're going to turn around and Flower and Garden's going to be over, but there's still time to come if you guys are interested. You can still make it happen. There is so much availability coming here for some reason after May 22nd. Feel free to reach out and let us know. We can still get you in here.
So this is a reminder for today. We get an international $10. I will attempt to sing.
Do you have another song already prepped and ready?
I'll get back to you.
Okay. This is a one piece. This is an original piece.
Why does it look 8?
By Miss Mandy.
$8,000.
$8,000
Looks
here.
cute though.
There's only one.
There's only one. I just have an 8 on Mickey Mouse.
There's a lot of princesses over here. All right, I see Cricky. Where is Mushu? Tell me Mushu's in here somewhere. Do you see Mushu?
It's a really nice painting.
Is he hidden up here in the temple maybe?
Reflection, 300 is also nice.
Do you see what's going on here? You see the reflection?
Yeah, I see the reflection.
A lot of Little Mermaid. This is more Pocahontas here than anywhere else in the entire parks. All right, who's the first person who can name this movie here?
Oh, this is right, Joey. This is the same guy who did a
Popcorn Bucket, yep. Who can name the movie? Buenas tardes, welcome in. How are you today? Vanessa R says Mushu was by the tree. This is our good friend Doug Bowley. Lots of Peter Pan. Bambi. Another Doug Bowley down here. There's our piece that we saw for the Festival of the Arts. Let's do a Lilo up there. Remember the Prince and the limited edition ones, the matching of Stitch sold out at the Festival of the Arts, but you can still get this guy right here. So you can't get the limited edition one sold out during the festival, but the original piece is still available at $2,200. So for $4,400, you can have the set of the original pieces. The Aristocats. Yeah, you can actually see Pocahontas over in Animal Kingdom. Sometimes they move around a bit, so depending on when you come and the time of the year, make sure to do what you need to do for all of your character experiences. Go into your My Disney Experience account. You can filter it by the park. Go down the entire list. They're in alphabetical order on your My Disney Experience app, and you can look up Pocahontas and see where she's at and where you can find her. Here's your Greg McCullough. You got a Jungle Cruise. We got our infamous tree over here. And this was our Food and Wine Festival artwork, official artwork one year. I think it was 2018. Maybe 2017.
It says there are 35 images in this.
Yep, 35. And I think I only got up to 18 when I would look for them back when it first came out. 35 hidden Mickeys. You guys want to look for some? Shout out when you see a hidden Mickey.
There are a lot.
You do know those are beautiful, right?
Yeah.
You do know those are beautiful, right?
What's that?
You know me. You do.
We went looking for all 35 of these back when this first came out.
Oh wow, okay. I didn't know.
Oh,
I got a cheat sheet.
oh, look at that. That's cool.
I remember being back in Atlanta when they first said that there were some of them. You guys saw them. Look at. It helps to have the cheat sheet. It does. That's all you get, though. That's all you're doing. Thank you, sir. You want to say hi, everybody?
I can.
Sure. Why don't you come on over and say hello?
Hello.
Introduce yourself so they know who you are.
Yes, my name is Kelly Ryder, and you all bought me school supplies in August or September. Thank you. And I'm by myself, just having fun. So.
And I'm Larry, and I run this place.
He does.
And he's
This
in
is
charge.
Larry. He owns this house.
He's in charge. How are you?
Doing good. So how did they let you out of the classroom?
It's spring break.
Oh, that helps. That
and
helps.
my wife can't get the time off, so here I am all by myself.
All by yourself.
Just for a few days, yeah.
So how has the school year been so far?
Crazy, but good. Good. So far, so good.
They're not making you move the classrooms and stuff?
Oh, not
around?
yet. No. Well, I'm in because I teach band. They can't really move me because then they'd have to move
That's
all
what we
the
always hear.
instruments.
That's the worst thing is when they tell you have to move a class. Band always gets to stay in the same spot.
Right, because you have to move instruments and
risers and whatever else is
and
going
music,
on.
and I've got how many files of music.
So what's going on with? You guys have a concert coming up? That is
Actually, we just got done with our Indiana State School Music Association contest.
Oh,
cool. Both of my groups got a gold.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, so we take the 2 weeks between that and spring break. We do a March Madness bracket thing.
Right.
And then we'll start hot and heavy on Monday for
Awesome.
getting ready for May.
Closing it out
So.
for the end of the year. Now, how many more weeks of school do you have left?
We have 42 days, something like that.
Not that anybody's counting.
No, well, I have an 8th grader that's been counting on my whiteboard since the first day of school. So I know how many days are left because she's been counting down all year.
Oh, so
I was hoping I'd run into you. I wasn't sure if I would.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. So what's been on your agenda for today? What have you done so
You
far?
know what? I'm just exploring. I'm just doing whatever I want to do because I'm by myself and I can.
Well, take the time, and
That's
you can
right.
do that exactly.
That's right.
And we've got Lone Wolf says, hi, Larry and Kelly.
Hi.
They are not a package deal, but we're glad that Larry's here all the time. Dream A says, hello, Kelly.
Hi, y'all.
And you guys, we did it wasn't back in August, was it?
It was August or September, something like that. Yeah.
We did. I'm trying to remember. I came up with what I thought was a little cheeky, really cool name about
I don't
celebrating.
remember what it was, though.
But we were
every week we focus on one teacher.
every week we chose another educator who had a classroom that we would love to help purchase some things as a group and as a community.
I was the kick band girl. My kids love those crazy kick bands.
Oh my gosh! When you saw the kick bands, I was thinking I need one of those for when I'm sitting in my own chair.
I put one on my chair.
I know because I'm like I wish I'd had those when I was back in the day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I would always swing my feet.
Yes. Oh
The
yeah.
feet. I was a feet swinger.
Oh, I'm a bouncer.
And so you got to keep moving. You got to keep going around. So those kick bands were amazing. Of course, I'd get in trouble because as a guy, eventually, especially with ADHD, you start thinking of other ways you can use a large, gigantic rubber band.
I've seen chairs flip and all of whatnot.
All I can
but
imagine,
that's okay.
here, hold this.
No, they haven't gotten that far yet because I laid the ground rules.
There we go.
And
I was
they're
about to
low.
say.
They're low. If they were higher,
They haven't crossed their mind yet. They haven't thought above the. Oh, sorry. If your kids are watching,
No, probably
don't
not.
do it. Don't do it.
Probably not. That's
so.
okay.
But now remember the kick bands and some of the other stuff that was available. So now am I remembering wrong? Did we have to kind of push you to think about some more stuff?
no, I don't think
Because
so.
at least one of our teachers were like, "Come on, think big as far as put some
No,
more
you
wish
did
stuff
tell me
in there."
that. Yeah, you told me to put whatever and anything.
Because I know a lot of you guys are just like, we're not used to people buying stuff like this for us. So here's
No.
one or two items.
Right,
Here,
we buy
let's-
things all
Let's walk
ourselves.
on out so other people can check out the artwork. To make sure that you're fine right there. I just want to make sure that everyone can get to the art.
Yes, absolutely.
So we had a few teachers who were like, "Here's 5 things." We're like, "No."
No, you told. I think I was the 3rd or 4th week, so you told me dream big and put lots of stuff
Put
on there.
a lot
so
of
I
it
did.
on there.
So I
and
did.
is there anything that you've yet to dig into, or have you pretty much got a chance to use everything so far?
We've used pretty much everything. They bought like laminated music, like they have staff music things on them.
Mhm.
They love those. We use those a lot. And the pencil sharpener, let me tell you, because the wall pencil sharpener is terrible. So the electric one.
The electric
and now
one
I
is-
have 2. So
I remember when we got an electric pencil sharpening one time in my 7th grade science class, it was like that was the go-to.
Oh, it always is.
I remember one time
Always.
the teacher said, "Look, I'm cutting it off. You guys get back to your seats.
Yeah.
You can do your pencils tomorrow, but no more pencil sharpening."
Yeah.
And so that gave us an idea. So the next week on Monday, we picked a certain time of the afternoon at 3:30, and the entire classroom all stood up at the same time, and we formed a line around the classroom and waited for the pencil sharpener.
I love that.
And when it all happened, we all stood up, all the chairs went,
yeah.
and we just silently, nobody was looking at each other. You know, of course, we were giggling because we're 7th graders.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we all filmed this. We had this big old long line. We didn't even have YouTube or social media to film it and put it up later for a TikTok.
Right.
We did it just for our own sake.
Just for fun.
And he just sat there at the desk.
Laughing.
He looked up and he's like, he could tell his mind was like, do I give in? Do I just let him do it? Or do I fight this? And he's just like, you know what? He decided just to let it go.
You just let it go.
He let it go for 5 minutes. Everybody giggled. Everybody.
Gets too hot.
We just sat there and just did it, and then we also went back down and got back to work.
I used to keep the one by behind my desk, so they have to ask me personally. So I don't have that issue, but I keep them busy with instruments in their faces and
Disney
hands.
Lisa says electric pencil sharpeners were the best.
Oh,
You know, back in the day, we didn't have those. We had to do the old school.
We still have wall
We had
pencil
we had to
sharpeners.
start the car. We had to
Yep.
start the Ford.
And switch the thing to get the right size to match
Oh
the
yeah,
pencil.
to match the pencil.
Yeah.
And there was one, I remember the first year we got one of those manual ones that was an automatic. You know what I'm talking about, by automatic?
Yes.
The front of it would actually pull out and grab the pencil. And so what you do is you put the pencil in the sharpener, you'd open or you'd pull it out, and then it would grab the pencil. And as you sharpened, it would pull the pencil into the sharpener. So you didn't even have to put,
you didn't have to touch it.
you didn't even have to touch the pencil. So it's like, you know, it's
Only a teacher would go, wow.
the silliest of things we had back in the day.
right.
Now they're like
That's
mechanical pencils, whatever.
That's right.
So
That's right.
how long are you here for?
Just till Saturday.
Just till Saturday.
Just till Saturday.
Just enough,
just till Saturday.
just enough to enjoy the weather. Well, how was
Yeah,
it?
my northern Indiana self needs sun and warm.
I was gonna say it's not warm home right
I've
now.
brought this up like 5 times already, but I had a friend online who was like complaining like, it's spring, why am I getting a freeze warning?
Yeah, we have freeze warnings and it's snowing. So,
It's snowing.
Yeah.
All the people that said they have snow this morning.
Oh yeah. So Amanda, my wife's like, I know you need sun and warm, babe. Just go. I'm like, okay.
How many
I'm not
pictures?
gonna ask
How many
twice.
pictures have you taken and sent to her going?
None, because I wanna stay married when I get home.
Oh, I would be nana booing that all the
No,
time.
'cause she-
That was a neener as much as we can.
No.
Here's a picture of me in the sunshine. Here's a picture of me in
No.
shorts. Here's
No,
a picture of me with no sleeves on today.
I enjoy being
no
married.
jacket.
I enjoy
I don't
being
even
married.
have to wear a hat.
I like being married, so
So-
I'm gonna stay married.
Well, it was good to run into you. I'm glad you came over and said
I've
hello.
been watching the photo. I'm like, where are they at?
Well, for the longest time, we were hiding in a corner eating octopus. So,
Oh, I had pizza in Italy because that's my favorite.
did you go
When
to
you
the
go to
walk
the
up?
back.
The walk up?
Yeah.
We've had that before.
Yeah, it's one of my
good.
favorites.
Yeah.
Again, to the Magic Crew, I want to say this is just one of our teachers that you make sure I get. There we go. That you guys helped us bless and take care of back in August, and I'll let you guys in as far as buying supplies and stuff like that. So
Thank you.
greatly appreciate the crew and all that you guys do and what you do to support each other. So
And my kids say thank you.
in case one of your kids is watching, you want to give a shout out to the class?
Hi y'all. They are because I told. Well, they might be because I told them about you. We watched you in class.
Oh, cool.
So hello, my kiddos. I'll see you on Monday.
And unless, of course, the sunshine keeps her here. That is a possibility.
I'll stay under the covers on Saturday and just go to
Hey,
the airport.
can you do remote learning and,
yeah.
and band?
Yeah, well, I've done it. I did
And
it in
band?
2020. Yeah. I did it for 2 years or a year and a half.
I can't imagine teaching music remotely.
It was hard.
There's 20
It
of
was-
them. There's
it was
20 of them.
difficult.
Me. I'm like, all
Well,
right,
they
which
have-
one of you was that?
They had breakout rooms, which helped.
Okay, that did
But,
help.
Yeah, that helps. But yeah, it was
It's like-
a challenge.
It's like, okay, Abraham, you were a little sharp.
Right.
You were a little
You're
sharp
not
on
with
the
rest
last
of the
one.
group, but that's
You got to
because
keep
there's a
on
delay.
it. You got to keep the meter. It's really as a music teacher, I got to share something completely random.
Sure.
That when it comes to social media, we film stuff, we put it to music, we do editing and stuff like that, and then we'll see somebody put up a video, they put music to it, and the funny thing is they will go and they will make this statement. And someone who was a band geek in high school, in middle school, but they will say, "It's amazing how well this song matches with this," and I want to go, it's almost as if music universally has something in place that allows you to keep
What do you know?
meter.
Right.
I don't know how would you describe that?
Yeah.
But I gotta think, 3 out of 4 or 4 out of 4 times that you can find things that would match up crazily.
What did you play?
So I actually played trombone. I was a trombonist. I didn't want to play trombone. My mother bought me the trombone before I could make the decision.
That's what you could play. Yeah, my nephew played trombone.
I wanted to be a trumpet player.
I could see that.
Brass.
I could see that. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but then instead they gave me an instrument that caused bodily harm to anybody who got
yeah.
near me in marching band.
Oh, yeah.
And I did in fact hit 2 or 3 people while marching in the past.
I've been hit
but
by a
in
trombone.
my defense, I was on my mark. They were not on theirs.
But those are only a guide, my friends.
Yeah, well,
Only a guide.
all I gotta say is it was not my decision by the band director
Dress the form.
to do this with a trombone that fast when playing some of those songs. So I did, in fact, kind of
You
knock
gotta
out.
dress the form. I still have which shoulder is it? I have a dent in my shoulder from getting hit with the flag in high school. I got right slammed with the flag.
Ouch.
This is the only time in high school that I pulled myself out of rehearsal because I was just.
Well, to all of my flag corps that were out there, I hope you guys are doing well.
I love my flag friends.
Whenever we were practicing the 2 to 3 weeks before school started, we were out in the hot heat and learning the band before school started.
Yep.
Whenever the director would go, all right, brass, take a seat. I'm going to work with the whatever. I'm going to work with the drums. I'm going to work with the whatever. Well, take 5. I'd put the trombone down and I'd go hang out with the flags. And of course, they'd hand me the flag and I would just sit there and swirl.
Oh yeah.
And I said, because
That's
back then, this was way back in the 80s. A guy on the on the flag would not have been accepted.
No.
But if they had let me do a few of them, something about a lightsaber that you could spin around.
They make lighted poles,
Oh, yeah, I would have still been I would have still been either the front or the back of the marching corps, as opposed to right in the middle. And at least if I hit somebody else with a flag, they had a flag too, they can hit you back.
The funny thing is, the person that did right slam to me was one of my closest friends in high school.
It's always your closest friends that hurt you the most. It's always the way it works
I still love her, so it's okay. It happens.
Well, thank you so much. I'm glad we got to see you.
See you guys.
Now, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be flying out on Friday.
Where are you going?
I'm going to St. Vincent Sandals Resort for some training. I'm going to be there for 5 days.
Nice.
So I'm going to be
Wear
flying out
sunscreen.
Friday. That's the things we do for our jobs, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to be in training during the day, and at night I'm going to be walking around.
He's going to sandals, and I got kick pants.
Here's the great thing is that no one had to pay for it. I had to pay for my flight, but because it's a training thing, they're like, come on, you don't have to pay for anything. You just have to get yourself here.
Okay.
And so I'm like, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to be doing that. And so when you get back home on Monday, this guy's going to be streaming in my stead. So I'm glad to have an understudy.
Yes, well, I'll say hi on Monday. I ninja watch during the week because I'm teaching.
Of course, you better be.
But yeah, I'm usually there.
I hope you're not in like the third stanza and you're over here watching and like, yeah, keep going. When you can.
I did that when you guys sent me stuff.
Well, that was kind of fun. We loved that. That was fun when someone would go, hey, I just bought you this, and you're just like, yes.
And my wife comes home and there's a stack of boxes, up to her waist. It was great. She's like, get home so you can put these inside.
I was like, what did you get on Amazon now?
Yeah, that was it.
It's like,
I had told her about it.
It's like the woman who, I think it was last fall, she kept all of her Amazon boxes for like 6 months for all of her deliveries, in a secret little place in the house. And then one day, after her husband left for work, she went and got all the boxes and put them on the front porch. So when he came home, there were like boxes.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm like, that is a prank I can stand behind. That's a good one.
Yeah.
But thank you so much.
Well,
it's good to
thanks,
see
guys.
you.
Have a safe trip.
Hey, in case someone popped in, tell them who you are again one more time.
Hi, my name is Kelly Ryder. I live in Northern Indiana, and thank you for the school supplies you sent me in August, September, whenever it was.
So when we come back in the streaming, this is one of the teachers that you guys helped out with our little fun thing we did last summer.
Yeah, and I loved it.
So thank you so much. Have a great trip.
I
Enjoy
will.
it.
You be safe on your trip.
Grab yourself a jacket or something to go home with before you leave out.
Oh, I will.
Everything here, this long sleeve is on sale.
Disney sale. Disney clearance.
That's bad. I can make fun like that.
Yeah, it's
so.
okay because I know you're only cheesing. So.
Of course. Have a good one. Thank
Yeah,
you so
I
much.
will.
Good to
Take
see
care.
you.
Good to see you. Take care, guys.
We'll see you around. If you do,
Okay.
wave by as you go by.
I will. Which way are you going?
We'll go that way.
Well, that's the way I've already been that
No,
way.
we're actually going to be going that way.
I'm going that way.
But if you see us in the parks tomorrow
I will.
Friday, please come over and say hello.
So,
Thanks so much. Kelly Ryder, our band teacher, if you guys remember. I remember when she put on the kick bands. Now, if you don't know what kick bands are, they are gigantic rubber bands that you put around the four legs of a chair. So that when your children get anxious or energetic, instead of feeling the need to jump up or not staying in their seats, they can put their feet on top of the band, behind the band, and just kick and have the tension of the rubber band. And when that showed up on her wish list on Amazon, and we shared that wish list out with everybody, I think that was the killer item. That was just, I wish they had had something like that when I was in school. It would have been so much easier to have made it to recess at that point. So, good to see you, Kelly. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello to us today. Nick says, that was nice to see her. I can't remember what you sent. The thing is, as a community, you made a huge impact upon her classroom. And every one of the teachers we did that month, I remember one teacher saying that she made a wish list every year on Amazon. And every year, one or two of her family would buy one. And when we asked her to present a wish list and she sent us over her wish list, we're like, that's not going to suffice. You're going to have to go bigger. She's like, I don't know what else to put on there. I don't know what to ask for. And we're like, you know what? This is an opportunity for you not to just list the 3 essentials that you have to have that you normally buy for yourself. This was an opportunity for you to put on a wish list, not essentials, but what, if you could, without any second thoughts, what would you wish you could have that your students would just adore or just strive if they had? And you guys came in and bought them. They all got delivered to the teachers directly. It had nothing to do with us. We didn't make any money off of it. Thank goodness, because that wasn't the point. And I don't know, if you guys are up for it, we might have to find ourselves 4 new teachers in our community to do it next fall. Jen says, my husband is a trumpet player. I was a clarinet player. My oldest, Noah, aside from drawing, plays the alto sax. Yeah, I was not cool enough to be a saxophonist. Saxophone people, they're just, you know, they're cool.
We have the Indian Italy Pavilion up ahead. One of the items I decided to try was cannoli, but Owen was able to surprise me. It's not as big as it is in the picture. It's kind of like
Little?
crispy.
Little bitty dessert.
It's like half the
You want to ask somebody how big the cannoli should be, ask Nick, he'll tell you. He'll tell you exactly what is acceptable and what is not acceptable in Italian cuisine. I know we've got a few other people in here in this chat who could also confirm and quantify that for you. How you doing this afternoon, Karen? Welcome to the warm South. Well, here's the thing. We know for a fact that so many of our teachers here in the American education system will
have to pay out of their own pocket.
Pay out of their own pocket. If they want this, they want that. You know, they can put, you know, classroom lists in certain classes to say, well, you know, for your child, send a box of tissues and two things of glue and we need markers. But fact of the matter is, if something doesn't get volunteered, if something goes missing, or if something runs out, most times, and it's a sad thing to say, but the truth of the matter is it comes out of the teachers' pockets, which is okay because our teachers are the most well-paid of all careers here in the United States, making easily $200,000 to $250,000 per year for just a few hours every day. And it's nothing for them to share all of the wealth they get from being teachers. You guys are getting this, right? This is me being very facetious. Teachers are well underpaid, underappreciated for all that they do in their daily lives, and it was I wish we could do it for larger groups. So
Do you want to go into that camera fudge? Because we saw the fudge pies the other day and said that they were actually available elsewhere. It's going to be a new edition.
I want to see how big of a serving is.
So what are we looking for?
Fudge pie.
You want to see if the pies are in here?
Yes.
Okay. We can do that. You're doing this just to make me smell the caramel corn, aren't you?
You really want to Let's see.
No, they're not here.
Mocha pie, we have the chocolate caramel cake over pie.
Did we have a caramel apple oatmeal cookie with pecans? There's our bunny rabbit. Here's our Lederhosen.
Oh.
Hello, guten Tag. How are you? Well, doing wonderful. We were just checking to see. We went into another place over the boardwalk, and they now have fudge pies. Just a little piece of fudge in a pie tart. And we thought, well, let's pop in here just to make sure you guys didn't have anything else new.
But the carrot cake is really and the liquor fight is very new.
Oh yeah. It's like a take on the old one that you guys used to have a few years ago. Awesome.
I'm also noticing this as well. You have a peanut butter whiskey caramel apple and a cinnamon whiskey caramel apple. Both of those are new, right?
Cinnamon whiskey, peanut butter whiskey. We didn't put that on the list, so. All right, you guys, got your drool on, guys? Awesome. Thank you so very much.
Well, good to see you. I'm glad that you enjoyed.
Cinnamon whiskey, peanut butter whiskey. Awesome. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Guten Tag. Cinnamon whiskey caramel apple. Where's Isabel? Isabel and Eddie, did you see that?
This brings up the question,
cinnamon whiskey.
How many caramel apples can you have before you get intoxicated?
It can't be that much. Most of that is just apple. It's probably more just flavored. I don't know. It's probably not that much, dude. Peanut butter whiskey and cinnamon whiskey. Thomas, I think there's a fireball and a caramel apple here right now. Yep, there we go. That's what we just saw.
I think maybe not today, but possibly another day if we come by here and say like the food option you guys choose. So if you're coming afterwards, maybe we grab one of the cinnamon whiskey apple and split that up.
For next week?
Maybe.
If we do that with extravaganza. Well, yeah, we'll have to do the extravaganza next week because you know it all ends after Easter, right? April 20th. We're getting ready to end our season here for spring and on Easter. So, like if you're going over to Grand Florida and you want to see the eggs, you want an Easter treat, you better go because April 21st it will all be boom gone. So all I gotta say is last night we're very protective and we try to be very private when it comes to the individual travel business that we do. We're not going to come on and tell you who booked what when, and can you believe that Owen came in and booked a $25,000 trip to Disneyland for the 70th anniversary. We won't do that. That's your job to tell and share, or not to say anything about it at all. But I can say this. Last night I was extremely tired. I may have fallen asleep after dinner in my recliner. I may have stayed asleep there until after midnight. And I may have slept more last night and entirely than the entire cumulative over the entire springtime surprise. What does that mean? I slept more last night than I did all of Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday night combined over the weekend. And I needed it. But I will say this, while I was in the recliner last night, it takes all I can do when I hear Susan on the phone with people from our Magic crew planning their trips for me just to get all squealy and excited and jump in and want to say hi and be a part of that. But it was a lot of, it's always a pleasure to hear your voices when Susan and Heather are helping you guys plan your travel. Because just like you guys hang out on the live stream, we live vicariously through you guys when it comes to your travel as well. So if you're watching today, you're part of the crew, you've already been booking travel, we thank you. But if you've not done so before, we hope that whatever trip you take next, whether it's coming to Universal Studios for Epic Universe, whether it's going to Disneyland for the upcoming 70th anniversary, whether it's, you know, getting ready to come for the summer for a graduation gift, or taking your graduating senior on their cruise, or even going and spending your honeymoon over at Sandals. We hope that you guys would reach out to us and let us be a part. And our assurance to this is that you'll never pay anything for us to help you book and plan your trip. It comes at no cost to you, and we are grateful for allowing you guys the opportunity to be your travel agent. So ear-to-earmagic.com, go to the travel services page, fill out one of those forms, and let Susan and Heather get back with you guys and planning your next trip. You bless us with travel and business, and we put it right back into what we do here on our channel as well. So thank you guys so much for making this an extension of our community. What's that? We haven't been to China yet, have we?
We have not. By the way,
are we gonna run out of time to get all the booths without having to do are we gonna have to like do the 2 booths a week here or something to make it through? I try not to do like some places and say we went to every single booth on day 1 of the festival, because then it's like, well, what do you do the rest of the festival?
Did Calvin get the wontons?
Calvin did get his wontons. He took his picture, sent it to his daughter. She may have ignored him. There may have been some dumplings consumed. There may have been some conch fritters at some point or another upon a table. I can neither confirm nor deny.
That's the thing that really bugs me about
All right, so tomorrow, guys, we are still slightly up in the air about where we're going to go tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. It's one of 2 places, so keep your eyes open as we decide to throw in a stream option for tomorrow. If you guys are already a part of our crew, we hope that you have your notifications turned on. Well, it will either be Hollywood Studios or Universal Studios, depending on how things fall apart this afternoon. Friday, Owen plans on taking you guys to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park without his father. to hold him back. It would just be you guys having fun together Friday morning, which I will be in Miami at the time you guys are live, and then making my way to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. But I can also tell you, Susan also created a stream this morning. It has been made private. We have not made it public yet. There is a stream in the future we can't quite tell you about just yet, but we'll tell you guys about it a little bit later. It's going to be pretty epic. I can't see nothing. Follow that bird.
That's what you would have thought too.
Bless you. Are we in line for something? Oh, we are in line for. I guess we're riding all of a sudden. Making your way downtown.
You're okay, just watch.
Thank you so much, Long Walk. Hey, Dopey Runner, just tell him to keep his elbows off the table. Elbows off the table. Now your feet, that's a completely different thing. Put your elbows off the table.
And he took that challenge.
You won?
Yeah, he won.
Or not.
Depending on which side you see.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think Owen wants to ride Grand Fiesta.
Although, yeah, but you got a little wet the last time. Was that your partner?
Thank you so much for the Pinball Wizard. Hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew and the community. Glad to have you with us today. We've got ball one locked. Glad to have you in with us today, Pinball Wizard. There's only one Doc Brown. You won't have two Paradox. Just one Doc.
That's my favorite.
They got rid of it.
How far away are we from 34K? I think we're about 400 away. Right about 400 away. I think we're at 33.6.
Put that one as far as our.
Oh, it's okay.
And then maybe we'll separate.
And I'm extremely proud of the fact that those are all real people. So if you're new to our channel, when we get in any attraction that has a queue where the line goes back and forth, we try our hardest to keep our cameras either pointed up or down so the guests before us and behind us do not have to worry about their faces being shoved into our YouTube stream all day long. So luckily for us, there's some pretty decent views up top out here. How you doing today, Reverb? Welcome. I was gonna take the DeLorean today to the parks, but I ran out of time. Bienvenidos acá en Fiesta. Remember, dos chicas están en la cocina. No, no es este mi sombrero. Mis tocadiscos están descompuestos. And also, come mi churro. And the most important thing to remember, ¿dónde está Donald? I'm showing you guys the ceiling. Con mucho gusto, Leo. Yo necesito más tiempo para practicar. Who has Michelle Branch stuck in my head now? Who did that? Somebody in the chat did that. I have Michelle Branch stuck in my head now. It's this. Okay, thank you. All right, guys, during today's ride, I will not be narrating. I will not be talking. Nothing will come up on the screen. You guys are going to enjoy the ride, just like we're going to enjoy the ride. So have some fun. Chat amongst yourself. Ask questions amongst the mods. And we will see you guys at the Éxito. Hey, do bees swim? I'm asking for a friend. Okay. Spike! Would you dive in after Spike if he went swimming?
Bienvenidos. For the children, inside the house, using fatal legs inside the tube.
Boy, we didn't firefighter. You do?
This way!
Said goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Tickets on tour! We'll be watching for you. Viva Mexico! Reach the dock, then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Have a nice day!
I feel like we're always kind of running out of here so fast we don't always get to see the things that are available. Let's pop over to the marketplace over here and see if we can find anything different. Buenas tardes, everybody. Welcome in, Magic Crew. If you're just joining us this afternoon, we are here in the Mexico Pavilion. You know, I would so wear this shirt. That's a pretty cool polo. Epcot. Epcot. I called it Epcot. We joke about that. That's what Siri calls it. You've arrived at Epcot. $59.99. $60 for the polo. Epcot World Showcase. In 1982, the year the park opened.
Hey, TikTok.
Thank you, sir. What you got? You like that one? Oh, it's got the Three Caballeros on it. Can't see them at first.
That is...
Steven says, I wonder what the significance of the 82 is. 1982, the year the Epcot first opened.
65 for that.
And the beginning is the first year, of course, of the Mexico Pavilion.
That's back.
Viva Mexico! So a little Epcot trivia for you. Which of the current pavilions open here in Epcot was not one of the opening day pavilions in the World Showcase? Owen knows the answer, but we'll let everybody else have a chance to say so in the chat. Which of the current pavilions currently open here in Epcot was not open on the first day of the park back in October 1st, 1982. What you got over there?
I have no idea, but it looks good.
Chocolate cookies. Why are they in a tube?
No idea.
Chocolate con leche y trozos de galleta tipo Oreo. Huh. One of them is white chocolate, one of them is milk chocolate. So in the chat, what was not open opening day? Epcot Mickey. Yeah, if I get an Epcot Mickey, we're buying it.
The entire thing.
Yeah, so The 2 pavilions not open here on opening day. You want to tell everybody?
Morocco.
Morocco is one. And the other one? Norway.
Norway?
Norway.
Was it actually Norway?
Hi, Jessica, you. Welcome in. Yeah, Morocco was still being built, was not quite ready yet. It opened up soon after, but look, it's a toothpick holder. You can put all your toothpicks in it. $14.99.
Can't discuss.
¿Qué tal estamos vendiendo ahora que están ahí nuestras cosas?
You can take a, you know, take a shot at it at least. All right, let's see if we can make our way over.
So is that pink shirt.
Mexico. Gee, what is this? Oh.
Check out my empty head.
Este no es mi sombrero, pero yo lo quiero. ¿Cuánto cuesta? 25. No es mal.
Screen beers.
You can eat them.
I mean, you can eat them. You'll probably end up in the hospital afterwards.
What's on the ornament?
$25.
So for $25, you can either get the Christmas ornament or the Mickey mug. Is this for the cafe? So let me ask you guys, if you're one of our patrons and, you know, we're thinking about, you know, future patron gifts, would you guys be interested if we had fun little stuff like this from the Epcot World Showcase from some of the pavilions as giveaways? Food, friends, Fiesta. That's only 3 of the words that we know of that start with the letter F. I just feel like these would be really cool to have. I mean, wouldn't mind having these on my own refrigerator. This is a pillow. This is a pillow. You know what you could use this for? Pillow fights.
Ah, hey.
Hey. No, it's pronounced I. I. Pillow. Oh, I can't get it to go back over. Flip. And if you like, it's just all right. Then there's this one. This is the back. The front looks like this. Cool shirt. It's black. I have nothing against the color black, but you know, when it gets hot, you can't be wearing black inside the Disney bubble. It's hot. Oh, this one's got your name on it. Oh, look. Abuelo. It's for you. Es para ti. Oh.
Does it say grandpa?
Maybe. How'd you know that?
Inferring?
Since when do you infer? You're not old enough to infer.
I infer on a regular basis.
You cannot infer.
I am a master.
You have not gotten you are not at a point in your life where you can infer yet. I will tell you when you can infer. You cannon for yet. Is there a hidden Mickey in there?
The one that's standing right there.
Where? Is there a hidden Mickey?
In the Mexico flag.
Oh. Okay. Marini, if a Mexico shirt has the outside of the Mexican Pavilion on it, does that mean I should buy a small? And inside the shirt, it will be an XXXXL? Yes, and it will be air conditioned. It will be air conditioned and much larger on the inside. And it will be chips and salsa. This is a phone wallet, and you can change the character that's on it. Look, a keychain for Owen. The #1 abuelo. We may have to buy one of those for Tony. Tony's our newest abuelo. How you doing, Steph? Good to see you. All right. By the way, Owen, a sugar skull does not imply, since you're inferencing here, just because it's called a sugar skull does not mean you can eat it. I found out the hard way on that one. Carol, I've always felt this because, you know, I've always had a little bit of problems with my vision when it came to dark and light, dark. I've always found this pavilion to be so hard to see, and it's dark. Very dark. I mean, if they could just turn up the light just a little bit. Fast frame. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. I think they're afraid to turn up the light too much for everybody coming out of top of the tequila. Come on.
Right in.
Hey guys, thank you so much to those of you who have hit the subscribe button here today. We never try to make it a force thing, like you got to. Always want it to be something you guys feel like this is a good place for you to be. This has always been a very friendly, very positive and supportive group of people. And we are extremely grateful to everybody who comes into our streams every Monday through Friday to hang out with us. So crew, do what you guys do best. Welcome in our latest and greatest Magic Crew members. So aesthetic. Thank you so much for joining. And if you're like, wow, that's awesome. No, it gets better. Now I'm kind of it's kind of bright. So I think it says Finnegan or Finnegani or Finnegani. Or maybe had the wrong word altogether because it got really bright and my eyes are still in Mexico. But thank you both for hitting the subscribe button here today. Finnegani, here we go again. My. No, that's a different. That's Greek. Thank you guys for subscribing today. Crew, welcome in our latest members. Jump into the chat, have some fun with everybody, get to know some friends, let them get to know you.
We have about like half an hour before the close out, right?
Yeah, we're on the tail end, guys. We're gonna make our way to the front. Do we think we can get on Spaceship Earth in the half hour we have left?
Says 10 minutes.
Let's do it. Let's go get on Spaceship Earth. I like closing out with Spaceship Earth. I know it's extremely predictable, but for so many people, it seems like a great way to just end the stream. So we're gonna head to Spaceship Earth before we close out this afternoon. Last few minutes to enjoy that beautiful Floridian sky today. I'm gonna walk up along the fence here so we can see that flower quilt. You realize in about 7 weeks that those flowers are gonna be gone. It's gonna go back to just grass, which in itself still looks pretty cool, but Jen can only take me for about 15 minutes at a time, guys. So if you want to say hi to Jen, say, welcome back in. Good to have you. Steph's going to be here in 32 days for a short visit. I hope we get to see you in the parks. Wow. That's a good view. I mean, I'm here and I'm still loving it, so. Hey, Dreammate and Steph are gonna be here at the same time. I really do love it when you guys can come say hello like Kelly did today. Hello, Zach. Welcome in, Zach. Now, here's the thing, Dreammate. I love it when I get to meet you guys in person and you come over and say hello. But it's not just me here. I'm just part. I'm just a small part of what this community is. So please let the entire group and community in the chat get to say hello to you too. So Steph, are you guys arriving? Tell me you're not arriving the 13th. You're not arriving the 13th, are you? If you're arriving the 13th, tell me you're going to be here past the 18th. Please tell me you're going to be here past the 18th. Because our group cruise, we get on board in Miami on May 14th. But we're all flying down, driving down, taking a Bright Line train down. We're all heading to Miami. Bienvenidos a Miami the day before on the 13th. So just don't, if you are coming, but you're coming between the 13th and the 18th, just don't tell me. It will make me sad. nice and breezy. I like it. You okay? Did you get stung?
No. Like a wasp or a fly decided that
Or a
my
butterfly.
face did not exist, and it
Or a
could
butterfly?
Indeed, it could indeed fly. Yeah, that hit me way too hard to be a butterfly. There was a large buzzing sound. It had to be a.
Oh, maybe he was humming along. Humming along, singing a song. Butterflies do that. So when I was over here having some yacht grub with Calvin this weekend, there was a biting bug that kept coming around my ankles and my knees and my shins. And the first time I thought, well, that was maybe something I made up in my head. The second time, that's most unfortunate. The fifth time, this ain't cool. There's like a horsefly and it kept biting me. And you know, we don't have a lot of mosquitoes on Disney property. I don't know what they do, but all the mosquitoes are afraid to come in. I guess they're not allowed tickets. So I don't usually have problems with mosquitoes, but man, I'm sitting there enjoying these really good dips over at the yacht grub. And it kept biting me. And like I said, I thought at first I was just imagining it. No, it was real. Must be getting ready for a performance because the Forces of Nature stage has gotten its tarp taken down. All right, Spike, we're taking everybody on our last attraction for today. Can you behave long enough for us to enjoy the ride? Can you be still while we're on Spaceship Earth? Go see what all the buzz is about. Whew, you said that was 5 minutes? Ouch. 10. Eek. Is this the queue? Is this our 10-minute queue? Oh well. Now it's got up to 15 minutes. This is the best 10-minute line I've seen all day. The only 10-minute line you've seen all day? It says opening week at Epcot. Spaceship Earth queue went around both sides of the globe. That's proof right now that that's not a flat Earth. We got little guys over here climbing up on the queues, on the rails, and deciding to walk along it. Just don't want them to slip off and get hurt. They are more slippery, or as Owen likes to say, slippy, than you would assume. As a kid, I would love to climb on the rails, but the worst thing you can do before getting on an attraction is to slip off a rail and bang your face on a metal rod. So as Nader says, flat earthers, the only thing they have to fear is fear itself. Well, when you get around to it, yes. We'll circle back to that later, Nader. I think they're going to have the same. I think they're going to have the same restrictions, Thomas. Later on, we are going to have our new lounge open up here for Spaceship Earth. Disney did announce that this lounge is going to be 21 years old and up. You will have to be drinking age to get into the lounge. They're gonna want to have as many guests be able to come into this lounge as possible. So I would anticipate they probably will put a limit. They don't really want you to lounge. I think that's the wrong word to call it. That's right, Nick. Owen can get in. He can actually make it inside the lounge. Now, whether or not he has anything to drink is completely, up to him.
Yeah.
Dreammate, call it a speed drinking space. Speed drinking! Well, the good thing that Owen, I think, has learned in life is that it doesn't require you to consume alcohol in order to have fun. And he has been very patient for me to get him to Trader Sam's Grotto, where he's decided. I gave him the offer. I said, if you want to have your first alcoholic beverage at Trader Sam's, I will buy you the mug that your drink comes in as a souvenir so you can keep it and remember. And he's held me to that. And we haven't had a chance to go over just yet, so I can make that happen. We are at 482 likes for today's stream. Hey, can we get 18 more people to help us out with the thumbs up today, just to get us to around lovely 500 likes? Take a couple of seconds if you haven't done so already. Hit that thumbs up button. See if we can get to at least 500 today. Now, if you can all of a sudden pull out 118 and get us to 600, we can celebrate that too. But
moving and grooving. Yeah, let's go.
all right, Jen, if we don't see you again before we close out today, have a great one. Hopefully we'll see you some tomorrow. Look, it's a strawberry! Alright, we're gonna get on the attraction here soon. I'm sure you guys are tired of us beating around the bushes here. Literally. All right, up here in our mural, up on the mural, there is a number on the spaceship, on the side of the spaceship, and in that number, there is a digit of the number 3. It's done very specifically by the people who created this mural sideways. And you look at the negative space on the number, it contains a hidden Mickey. All right, too far, too far, too far. Oh. Come on, Gus, you're moving, you're moving, you're moving. Oh, it keeps trying, it keeps trying. There's your hidden Mickey right there in the number 3. You guys see it?
Your safety remains with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
We had octopus for lunch today, 3 Strands. Thanks to the crew.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
Owen's going to go with the boring English again today. We're never going to get her to learn other languages.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
During your slow moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back and then stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back and then stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow moving journey, your time machine will Spaceship Earth Control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we give you your time travel coordinates.
Here. I got it. I hit it, dude. I hit Orlando right on the head.
Now locate the monitor over to the right. Make sure your face is clearly visible and wait for the flash. Good. Sending photos to the future. All systems are go. Clicking you now
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated.
Thanks, Owen.
Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Mickey, you're not your guide. You're stuck.
Your guide says you're done.
Gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
I'm blaming you if
Please
it
remain
happens.
seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our plan is to sail through the universe of time. And for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. But where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover there? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time to how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together. Recording our knowledge on tape. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. Unknown Egyptian pounding reeds flag is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians portrayed evolution. They created a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians. They invented it. The ancient Greeks were great inventors in the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching an intriguing new subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today.
Please look at that event. Uranos, de Canefumala, Monsieur. Que hoy,
Martin, meron pang handang matching routine itong Tribus Legionibus Asilo
And the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or soon. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly copying books by hand. But that is about to change. Gutenberg invented the most typewriter. Now knowledge can travel faster than these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
Hey, somebody send Owen a PayPal real quick. La 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 la
There is bigger than us. The solution happens of all places a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that grows to billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
Go for it.
Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. And now I've about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're on. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. Leave your city home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. If you've already planned the trip with your virtual travel menu, hotels, check. Restaurants, check. Guided tours, check. You'll never get bored on the journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps you connected to friends back home. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. Looks like it's going to be a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We will resume our journey shortly. Thank
I
you.
do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
How did you pick that pose?
I put my hands over my mouth, and for some reason I was able to pick it up. I look like I was constantly pulling my hands over my face, or Darth Vader, which is your choice.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicles will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our journey is resuming now.
Okay, hold on. I feel like this starts coming
Please
from me.
remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
We invite you to visit Project Tomorrow. Hello, it makes the world a better place.
It's your goal to use the sticks and work together to power the largest city possible. Let me show you how it's done.
Come on, Brayden. That's right now to show this one. I'm sure there is a way to get there because you thought you were in the top. A little bit more of that beautiful Floridian vitamin D. Once again, Magic Crew, thank you guys so much for allowing us to supplement your vitamin D. That stands for Vitamin Disney. With you guys in today's live stream, for hanging out with us here at Epcot today for a little more Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, for voting in today's lunch poll and choosing Hanami. If you guys came in a little later, go back and catch today's lunch where we had not only the octopus taco balls, the ramen, the frushi, and I'd love to hear from you guys, even if you're watching live, but if you're watching in replay, leave a comment after the stream. Comments after the stream really do make a big difference because it's like vloggers. All of their comments after the streams, because no one can comment during the vlog, it makes the more that people talk about it. How you doing? Good. Good to see you. Sure. Would you like to say hello to everybody? So we're just finishing up our live stream. So where are you guys visiting from?
From Delray.
Awesome.
Like 2.5 hours south.
Not too bad. You guys coming up here for just a special occasion?
Yeah, we got here yesterday, just chilling, relaxing, you know.
And it's nice weather. Oh, it's beautiful weather.
Yeah.
I wish it was like this year round. So you want to grab a picture real quick?
Yeah.
Only if that beautiful thing's in the background. Can we?
Over here?
Yeah, this would be perfect. As long as we get a cool background.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, cheese.
Love that breeze. Well, dude, it's good to see you. Good to meet you. You guys have fun today. Make sure you get some food over there in the flower and garden. See you guys. Always enjoy hanging out with you because this is a community. It's not just an idea of you watching us have fun. You do it with us. So help us to get the word out about who we are and what we do as a community. As the stream closes today, if 20 of you, any 20 of you were to simply hold on for a few minutes after the stream closes and leave a comment afterwards, we have found statistically and through the algorithm of YouTube that we have 25% more people watching replay when we get 20 comments, because YouTube will actually share it out. Because if they think if it gets 20 comments, it might be worth showing to someone else. So leave a comment on today's stream, guys. We love it. We love to read it, respond to it. Tomorrow, we're going to be back at it again. We'll find out whether or not we're going to Hollywood Studios or Universal Studios. We'll see you guys tomorrow, most definitely in the parks. But until then, take care of each other, guys. You know, we might not get to do a lot of things in our lives with other people, but if we can leave a positive influence, makes all the difference. So think about this when you interact with others around you, whether it's virtually or physically. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be that sunshine, that beautiful Floridian sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you, Magic Crew, for giving us the opportunity to do just that and what we do every single day, Monday through Friday here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. So thank you guys. Take care of each other. Be good. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Dude, we've had noodles yesterday. We had noodles today. Can we do a trifecta tomorrow? I don't know what happens if I get noodles tomorrow. It's gonna set major precedents for the weekend. That's all I gotta say.